Hi. Jeez. Fucking. Ow. Owie, owie, ooey, owie, ooey, owie, ooey. Ooey. Hi. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's Friday. In California. And most of the world. Unless you're like 8 hours? No. 14. If you're 14 hours ahead of me, then it's Saturday. Digit is the best redeem ever. Yeah. I'm glad that you enjoy throwing me across the room. Also, I'm listening to beautiful music. It's Dungeon Synth. And I looked all over the fucking channel and the playlist, and it's AI free, so yay! Because I've been struggling to find Dungeon Synth that's not AI generated, and it's made me very fucking sad. But this is not. Hold on, I'm grabbing pills. It was really tiny, like this. I had a dream that I had a tiny rag cartoon snake as a pet. It was really tiny, like the size of my fingernail. That is a baby ass baby snake. Oh my god, sugar. That's tiny. That's not little. That's real small. Alright, let's get my drink and my pills real quick. I put in mouth me home. Speaking of putting things in my mouth, I'm gonna be drawing cute little squid babies today, and then I'm gonna put them in my mouth because they're really cute. I have cute aggression, and when I have cute aggression, I want to put it in my mouth. I don't think y'all understand how much I like just look at my cat's face and I'm like, oh. I think about it. I think about it at least twice a day. I don't do it because he'd scratch me or attack me, but I think about it. Hi, Tristy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Consume. Yeah, consume child. Cute exists, and cute must consume. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. I was going to. Oh, I remember. Okay, so the music we're listening to is made by Protogenus. Protogenus? I like to promote the people that I'm listening to. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright struck, but I want you guys to listen to this so that you can decide for yourself if you want to go listen to them. They're AI free, and that makes me very happy. Hi, Tristy. Also, Loros. Grass on first. You did it. You are first in line. Oh, gross. And, I'm gonna start drawing stuff. I'm gonna do art today. Now, before I tab us over, let me make sure everything that needs to be turned off is turned off, because I draw pingas on the canvases that you guys see, but you don't get to see the pingas, so no pingas for you. Okay, everything's covered, I think. Little baby man noises. Bark, 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 bark. Slams table with fist, stomps away, slams door. Lilin, you take it up with Twitch. It's not my fault. You take it up with Twitch right now. You take that shit up with Twitch. Okay, sorry, I'm making sure everything is good. Okay. Let's go on over here. Boop. Here we are. So, what I started yesterday, after stream, I finished the Catosians for the most part. And they look like this. I finished them completely. And I don't remember if you guys were here for that. for me to finish it completely, but everything is colored, and I got all of their color palettes. See? John Twitch, give me alien PBs. Give me alien PBs, John! Sir! Yeah, Jeff does not want us to see PPs. See, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind showing you guys, and I wouldn't mind doing artistic nudity, because that's all it is. It's not like I'm being horny about it. I'm just showing you guys what it looks like. Although, Lillian, you could literally go look in the fucking... What the... You could go to the fucking, what's it called? This thing. Fucking, live chat. You could go there. You could just scroll up, and you can see the peepees. You can see all of the peepees. They're in there. They're a little far up now, but they're there. I promise you, they're there. Anyway, I'm in VIB for whoever wants to vibe, by the way. Also, I can't really hear the music. It's making me a little sad. So I'm gonna pause it real quick, and I'm gonna go find music that's loud. Like, loud for me. This is fine. Hold on. Okay, so what if I listen to the 10-hour version of Turn the Lights Off? Would you guys be cool with it? Just blast all of us for the next 4 hours with ooh. Alrighty, I am now wrapped up in a blanket. I have my pen, and we're gonna go over this real quick, and then I'm gonna draw the babies. Now, I know I've not been doing this on actual Wednesday, and that's because World Building Wednesday is every day in my heart. And I can draw whenever I want, and I want these guys to be done for the most part by the time next Wednesday comes around, because I am looking to work on their language and their fashion more than I am here to like give you guys a very detailed like breakdown of their biology. I'll be doing that on Wednesday when the hyperfixation hits like a bullet train. Literally, literally, I do have a hyperfixation on these little guys. Also, let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. It's fine for me, but... Wait, Wednesday? What? Wait, Vandal 2? Yeah, if I've been roleplaying... if I've been, technically doing World Building Wednesday on Thursday and Friday, do those count as Vandal 2 and 3? You're gonna build some sort of world on Wednesday? Yeah, I'm gonna world build on Wednesdays. Right now, I'm just drawing for that world build. If only there was a term for that. I wonder what that word is. I wonder what that term is. But yeah, yesterday, this is the colors that I grabbed for them. They have a lot more color variation than humans and Orcrin. Orcrin have like 4 sets of colors. They have red, orange. They can have yellow, green, and like a desaturated blue. No purple. Purple's not allowed. Purple's not allowed in nature as far as I'm concerned. Little, he says, if 7 to 10 foot tall squiddos are little, it doesn't the size of a hydrogen atom. What the fuck? I'm getting roasted alive. And here Sugar Skull comes down from the top ropes, beating me down, calling me little baby man. Oh, I did want to ask you guys, what week do you think we could do a test session or like a session 0 for Eldritch Nova? Because I think I'm kind of ready for it. I'm still nervous as shit because I'm like, I hope it's not bad. I hope it's not shit. But the only way to know is to fucking play it. I just need to work on setting up a few starter weapons for you guys. literally any Tuesday, or give me a warning for Mondays. I think we'll go Tuesdays. I was originally going to do Monday for one reason and one reason only. It gives me just enough space in between the Vandals to like not go into complete what's the word? Like withdrawal. Cause it's Wednesday, none on Thursday. Friday, none on Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Eldrig. Tuesday, no RPG. That's the main reason I was gonna pick it, and that's the only reason. It's not because like Monday's special or that I'm doing shit on Tuesday. No, I just well, Leon does shit on Tuesday. Damn it! I'll think about it. I'll have to think about it. He's not doing shit on these Tuesdays, but he likes doing shit on Tuesday. That's why he changed Tuesday. He has stuff to do. Fuck. We'll figure it out. I'm good for any day. Sick. Fuck it, Sunday. Do it. We could do it Sunday. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, I did my palettes. I wanted these guys to be different colors of gray, red to orange, yellow, and then after that, shades of blue. I feel like green is extremely rare and considered a mutation. Same thing with like pinks and purples. Those would probably be like mutation colors. Yeah. Maybe not this Sunday though. I've got exams. No, that's fair. I'm just trying to think of a day. I'll figure it out. My nose is just no. My nose is just no. Okay, I'm better. Alrighty, but yeah, I took these colors and I tested them out, and the way these guys work, I like the idea of them having a paler face. And I feel like these colors can combine with each other. That's all you heard. No, here, let me do this. So, I feel like colors can combine with each other in some way, like, their skin tone, because I was playing with it and it was really pretty. Those were almost words. They were sort of words. They were words when I was trying to yawn. Also, let me get a sip of my lemonade. I want a little sip. I don't speak Yawnish. Please try again. Listen, man. I have to yawn, but I don't want to have to stop talking. You guys just have to keep up. You guys just have to parse through my gobbledygook. Heck. Oops, I'm making Sugar Skull yawn. Whoops. Oopsels. I'm an ass butt. Oops. Whoopsies. Whoopsels. Oopsie doodle. I have no mouth and I must yawn. Alright. But this is what I mean. So, whoa, wrong color. I want these guys, let's say they have like really pretty pale ass skin, or maybe like a more pale gray. And then, let's say for some reason they have this dark red for their thing. And then they have an even darker red for their stripies and stuff. I want that to be able to be a thing. You gotta get to help me, I'm sorry. But I also want them to be able to have like yellowier skin too, like this. So it's not like you're stuck on a track, because this is the standard that I've been doing. Like this is the standard I've been doing. There we go. And I want... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. I want there to be some variation in the colors. You'd be able to, like, bounce back and forth between them a few times. I think that'd be really cool. So, you know. let's say I have this like medium slate blue right here in this middle. And then I have like this blue as my spots, like it's a lot more blue. And then let's say I have an even deeper blue for this. I want there to be variation like that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I was playing with that. But I don't think there's ever going to be a time where you have like red. This yellow and red is really nice, but I feel like they would never have like red and yellow and then blue on top. The blue is very, very off. So I feel like grays will go with any color. The warm colors will go with each other, and then the blues will go with each other. And once again, green, way too rare to like... It's probably considered a mutation. They don't really consider green and purple like a part of their roster, so which is why I didn't include it. So that's what I did yesterday while I was drawing stuff. Let me turn these off. And I will do my sketchies. So I was drawing these. I did week 1, little spawn eggy. And the eggy probably has some sort of yolk, because you need a yolk in an egg. That's where the baby starts growing. That's like the food source. And then the yolk kind of like attaches to the egg and it stops moving, and then you have like a little baby growing on it. Like attached to it. Put water in the egg. Put egg. Learn to use an egg. I was already doing that. No, learn to use an egg on land. Put water in egg on land in the water. I don't remember the whole fucking thing. Bye bye, ocean. Fuck, I wanna go watch that now. You motherfuckers. Yeah, put water in the egg. Use water on land in an egg. Okay, so I do have pictures here of what this looks like. So this is the development of an egg. The spawn is in the middle. Whenever something goes well, my brain goes, hell yeah, now we got business. I know me, Leon, and our the guy who builds our maps in Vandal. We will always quote fucking merchants probably, and they've got spices. That's just what we do. Alrighty, so I'm gonna add like a gloopy gloppy right here. Gloopy gloppy jalopy. But first, let me do this. I need to add the little noggin. So they're gonna have this little thing, and it's gonna be like attached like this to the edge of the egg, and it's gonna have a little eye. There it is. This is the creature. Here comes the motherfucker. Hi, Zaki. Welcome in. I bet you. There you go. You're here. Welcome back. Welcome here. Merchants probably. And they've got spices. Alright, so I feel like the egg would probably start stretching out a little bit to hold baby. And I feel like between the weeks of 54 to 56, they hatch inside the mom and then they leave. Because they're in the actual egg for a long time so that they can have nutrient. Because I don't think y'all know this. You probably do know this because you're real smart. Baby need nutrient when baby in tummy. Mammal baby get nutrient through embryo. Embryo give through umbilical cord. Umbilical cord take from mom. If many egg, no umbilical cord. Egg with yolk instead. Yolk give nutrient baby. Considering you're a dad, Taki's a dad. Hi Taki. I'm a dad. I'm a cat dad. I don't know if that counts. But anyway, did you guys understand what I just said? Umbilical cord go to placenta. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The baby bone's attached to the umbilical cord bone. The umbilical cord bone's attached to the placenta bone. Anyway, yeah. Mammal baby attach umbilical cord attach placenta. Placenta attach mom. Placenta connect lady who carry you. Placenta bone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got bones in your shit, Lowen. Yeah, person carry baby, baby grow in person, person eat food, food go baby. Um, that's not how eggs work. You in egg, you get yolk. Yolk is food for baby. So if there's like 4 or 5 of these little fuckers sitting inside the lady, um, she's not feeding them. They're feeding their damn selves on the egg. So, you know, my mom literally grew 4 balls. Oh, I see. Well, I guess twins exist. How do twins work? Is there 2 placentas? I have a brother. Hold on, how the fuck do twins work? Are there 2 placentas? I'm looking this up. Do twins have 2 placentas? It's no. They're just sharing. They fucking sharing. Huh. It depends. Well, from this article it says no. Do twins share? Okay, it does depend. So there can be 1, there can be 2. For these guys, I don't think they would take that risk because they are known to have multiple children. We usually just develop 1 placenta. Oh, fraternal twin has their own. Okay. Yeah, these guys don't have... They all have fraternal twins, technically. Or triplets or quadruplets or whatever. But it's just considered a fucking spawn. It's just considered you're the lady's clutch, or clutch is more of a snake term. Your spawn. So I think they would not have a placenta. They would stay in the egg, and then like a week later, a week before they're ready to hatch, or come out rather, they hatch and then they get pushed out. Rabbits have clutches. Bro, that's spooky. I usually use the term clutch for snake eggs, or like hard eggs. I use term spawn or roe for like fish. Because spawn is for froggos, roe is for fishies. I don't know why we have different terms for it, but we do. Blah 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 blah. But that's the term I've been using for these guys. I've been calling them spawn because they're in a squishy see-through egg. Fish spawn. Yeah, fish and frog I call them spawn. And like I said, with snakes, I call it a clutch. I think some lizards and chickens also have clutch. Brood can also work. Brood is a good word. I use brood when I'm talking about insects. And this is for me talking about like that kind of stuff in regards to my worlds. Spawn I use for squishy, amphibious, and aquatic eggs. Broods are my insectoids things. And then clutches are my lizards and chickens. Or I guess avians. Those are chickens, but they're birds, but still. Alrighty, so little hatch baby. So this guy... contemplating. I might make this week 54 to kind of show, hey, he's pretty much developed in the body. Birdvians! Yeah. But he's sleeved in the body. He's sleeving. Sleeving an egg, but embryo, or the embryo has basically sucked up all of the nutrients from the yolk that they've been sitting in for the past year now. And they're finally ready to hatch and leave. That's, I think, when they leave, when all of the nutrients are gone. which means some eggs can actually be defective where they don't have much of a yolk, or the eggs just aren't fertilized but they're dropped anyway, which causes the eggs to become inert. Because that happens, and it's fine. They don't really mind. Let's see. How do I want to draw the baby? How do I want these fuckers to look? Hold on, I have something to do. I'm gonna take a picture of this guy. Or better yet, I'm gonna just copy this guy. Come here, dude. I have an assignment for you. Okay. I'm gonna keep this dude over here. And I'm gonna use him as, like, what I'm building up to. Okay, how do I want them to look? I'm gonna go stare at baby squids. They're very cute. They're little babies. That's not what I want. That's better. That's better. Actually, I'm gonna go look at baby cuttlefish, too. Because cuttlefish are cute. They're so little. Aren't they supposed to be transparent? No, that one's a baby. Okay, so... none of this is helping me. None of this is helping me. I'm on the floor. I'm back. Dang you, Sugar Skull. He yawned! I'm sorry! I'm sorry I had to yawn! Your boy sleepy. Let me just look at eggs instead. Cuttlefish eggs. What does the eggs look like? Oh, look at the little guys in the egg. They're so cute. You tried to hide it. I'm sorry. Where'd my pen go? Oh, there it is. Sugar's gonna make me throw my pen. Blibby! Thank you for the save and the sippy. Let me get a little... Make it all... Vasa. And I will save. There we go. Alrighty. I was looking at cuttlefish babies. They're also pretty transparent. I burped, sorry. It seems like it's just what happens when you're a baby cephalopod. You are just see-through. Does that mean my little babies here are gonna be see-through? Probably. Now the question is, how do I want to do this? I'm thinking I might approach them the way I approached my frogs. I wish for work to end. I wish for work to end for you, Fred. The heat's on cooldown. I can yawn however much I want. But yeah, I think I might do it how I approach my frogs. So the way I do my frog spawn, I have a frog alien species. No hate, I just want to vibe. Absolutely fair. Thank you, Blimmy. But yeah, I made a frog alien race and a long time ago. These dudes are like 2018? 2019? They're very old. You ignore my bigger message. I did? Oh shit. Let me look. Oh, because it scrolled up all the way. Hold on, let me make my chat bigger. It's because my chat scrolled. I bet the tiny bat bitch is drawing again, they said, predicting the sun will rise in the morning. I love drawing. Squads! Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put my headset down. I can't bring it with me because my cord is a lot shorter now, but be right back.
Stretcher. Cecil, shush your mouth. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm doing stretches. You be nice to me. What? What? Chatty. Chatty boy. Chatty boy.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh.
I've got to be kissed up.
Oof. I'm back. Hold on. The headset's not on yet. Okay. Ya boy back. I don't know if you guys heard me, but I kissed my cat on the forehead. That's where the kisses go, 'cause there's no brains. Okay. So, the way my froggos look, I started off with just a head. I think I know what I want to do. Okay. So, I think I might give them a little noggin. Let's see, when they're in here, the yolk is fully done and they have little eyes. And, I think they have the top of their head crest, but it's not grown yet. I think that starts coming in during puberty. But they do have something. They have like a little head crest. And I feel like it's really soft so that when they come out, it's not hurting the, the one birthing them. I'm gonna make their eyes like really squinty, like me. I can't see where I am. Wait. And then they have like the chubbiest faces. And they're like, wait, I can't see where I'm going. Wait. I feel like their eyes are closed at the beginning of everything. And then they have like a little helmet like this thing. And they can't see shit.
Laura's like, you're the pet.
I also feel like I said, this thing is probably really soft. I don't know if they'd have squid hair yet or not. Maybe they have something. Maybe they have something like right here. Just dangling on their head. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold up. Hold up. I have an idea. Where are those creatures? I drew creatures. And I need to go find them. Those are axolotls. Where are the creatures? Where are the creatures? Haha, no, not quite. Here it is. Hi, Blippy. Thank you for the. No, remember when I made these? I could base it off of this. Now, of course, their hair isn't going to be jellyfish-like, but they're still very squid-like. They have the squid beak mouth. They have squiggly little hands. And their bodies are like this at first, where it's just a head and the little shell on top, which for them it's going to be like squishy and covered in something to make sure the mom doesn't get hurt. Here, I'll line it with something. But what if I just made them look straight up like this? I think I might do that, where their bodies are just... where they're just little lumpers. Look at this. Little lumpy baby. And they have two little arms that act as like tiny little pinchers. Like this. And these are their little hands that can open up like this. See? Like that. So, they're so cute. I could do this, where they're just a little lumpy baby. Because these guys were like this to kind of protect themselves. What if these dudes had like a similar evolution, where they look kind of jellyfish-like, so they're really spooky? That means in here, this guy would just be straight up little tentacles just floating around in the egg. And they would have technically 8, 10, 12. They would have 12 tentacles, so 2 for the arms, and then another 2 for the other arms, and then 8 for the legs. They're so cute and stupid looking. I love them. They're so lumpy. Okay, so we got the lumpy babies. We got the spawn, the embryo, the fetus when the yolk is all done. And then we have the grumpy little frumper right here. Meet Grumpy Frumper. Oh, he is the Grumpy Frumper. So now when we go to the actual infant, let's begin. Alrighty. So, just like I did up here the first time when they had the little noggin, the infant covers about, like, the first year-ish of life. Let me do that, so I can see what I'm doing. And they don't have little spikes on their heads yet. Hee squat. Squat baby. Squat head. I'm actually gonna do this a little better. And they are going to have the squishiest, squooshiest little head. Little noggin you've ever seen. This is post-eye opening, though. They're gonna have this tiny little thing on their nose. But it's still gonna be kind of covered for a bit, and they're going to look kind of translucent. They're going to not have much color. I wish I had better references for like baby aquatic creatures, but it's a little hard to find. Thank you for the pet. Thank you, Loros. That's a minute long pet. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go to my reference folder. Because, fun fact, I have reference folders for, like, every fucking species. Y'all have seen some of the stuff I do for my Catosians. Like, for instance, I have this dude saved. This little guy. I have just, like, art pieces saved. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can't find any of the eggs that I have.
Oh, look at this precious baby. He's got his little leggies crossed. What a baby.
But I'm trying to see if I... Oh, yeah. The tentacle club thing that they have here, the tentacles, those are gonna be like their arms, kind of. Hold up. Oh. Hold up. If that's the case, I'm going to do this. Have this be a little longer, and these be shorter. There we go. They look like tiny little squids. And the top of their head looks like the little fin mollusk thing. But it's just like a cap. It's blumby, and it's stuck on their head to keep their to keep their shells. Not the shells. What is this thing called? It's what mollusks have. That one bone in their head from like scraping the poor birth parent. I cannot remember what they're called. But y'all know what I'm talking about. At least you should. My nose. Me. Okay, I'm better. I had an itch. I also feel like they have a way to close their ears. Because I did just make it little holes. But I feel like they don't really keep them open when they're underwater. Would they even have ears if they were developing underwater? Yeah, see, this is kind of how I'm picturing them as babies. Like, I want them to look a lot more squid-like as a baby. I think that'd be very cute. Yeah, would they even need ears? But surely they have some way of hearing. I'll keep it the way it is for now. I'll worry about that shit when I get to it. Yeah, I think I might have them look a lot more like an actual squid baby when they are actual babies. So let me pull up some actual creatures real quick. There we go. And then after they hatch and start growing, they slowly come into their own as an adult. Oh, there's light reflecting off of a tiny smudge on my monocle. Hold on, let me clean this. Let me clean my face. You ever see just a single streak on, like, your glasses or something and you're like, oh my god, get it off my face? Yeah, that's what I'm going through at the moment. Okay, that should be good now. Oh no! I pooped my nose on it! No! I accidentally pooped my nose on the glasses. Hold on. Okay, the glass is clean. I say glass, it's like a weird plexi thing. What is the glass in, like, eyewear? What is it made of? This is stuff I do not know the answer to. Oh, there we go. I can see in HD now. Oh, this is a good little picture. Okay, so I'm just grabbing pictures of creatures, don't mind me. Hmm. Okay. I have a good 4 pictures. It's made of glassolium, which is why they're called glasses. Whoa, that's crazy. That's wild. I forgot I saved the squid baby from Men in Black. It's him, y'all. It's the squid baby. It's the squaby. That's actually where I got the idea for the second pair of arms underneath the body from the squid baby. Because I thought it was really cool and elegant. This was a lie. I hope my lack of enthusiasm and very sarcastic whoa was enough to let you understand that I got that it was a lie. But I appreciate you telling me. Just in case I was like, oh shit, really? Because I am a gullible idiot. But then again, it's not my fault. You guys lie to me and then I believe you. I'm just a trusting little creature. You can't blame me for that. Your boy is trusting. Okay. Not me crying and sniffling. Alrighty. So I have a few references pulled up. Let's get this started, shall we? So on top of their little heads, they'll have their eyes like this, the big ol' squishy eyes. And then they have their second pair of eyes. This is their little nose, and then they have a tiny little mouth. But this thing is going to be kind of like Blorbist, like bloop. Because it's a cap. It's got like... Think of like... What's the word? Think of it kind of like a fleshy hat that they wear on top of their crests so that they're not scratching their parent that gave birth to them. I also feel like they have some sort of little crest right here on top of their head, and it's whatever their mom's crest is, whatever the female who had them, that's what this little crest is. It will grow as they get bigger, and it will either wrap around the head or keep going up. So these guys, they're not really considered any sort of gender or sex up until that point, and I actually kind of like the idea of them not having reproductive organs. Apparently there's fish out there that do this. We learned about this like literally Wednesday. We watched a video about it. Apparently there are eels out there that literally have no reproductive organs until they're like mature enough. I feel like I might do it with these guys. They have no means of reproduction until they hit late puberty. And that's when these head crests start growing. So up until this point, they're not anything. Which means they probably... no peepees until old enough to use them responsibly. Exactly. No BBs, no burger, nothing. You get nothing. That's it. You do nothing. Alright, so since these little guys are literally a creature like this, I'm going to... I think I might make them look a little more squid-like in the face. They look too baby. They're cute, but they look too baby. I think I might make them look more like a chibi character. Like, give them these chubby little faces and these tiny little mouths, but they're like not hardly real looking. I'm also basing them slightly on the idea of Zora babies. I don't know if you guys know what Zora babies look like, but they're like literal tadpoles, and their tails on their head look like this. That's all they look like, and then they have their little eyes. This is what Zora babies look like. Would they be squishier when their bone structure hardens, or are they firm by the time they hatch? I feel like they're real squishy. I feel like they're like super squishy right now. They probably feel like little jelly babies right now. Hello, Hex. Welcome in. I'm drawing babies. I'm drawing baby aliens specifically. I'm drawing squids. They're little babies. Okay, so since this is a baby and they don't have a body structure yet, they're gonna have their arms, which is this. And it's gonna be claws. But they don't know how to use them properly yet, so they just look like little tendrils like this. And then they'll have... This will be their second pair of arms later. And then down here, they'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8 can be back here somewhere. So this is what they look like when they're babies. They just look like silly little goobers. These would be shorter. I feel like this is what they would look like. And on the outside, there would be color, and on the inside, there would be nothing. There we go. So, an actual squid baby. After that, when they start hitting toddlerhood, I think their torso starts to elongate. I just realized this thing looks like a creepy puppet with this line. Let me erase that. Because they do have little mouths. They're just tiny. They're just tiny little things like this that lets them eat. And that's it. Okay, so by the time they're a toddler, I think that cap on their head falls off, and they now have, like, a hardy crest on their head. So here'd be a little nose. Here'd be the crest. Oh, fuck, that's right. Coming off the crest would be those little tentacles. Maybe they don't have hair tentacles yet. Because, that cap right there wouldn't let them really grow tentacles yet. So they might not have these. I'm gonna erase them. Okay, so the cap is off. And it's starting to shape itself a little bit on top of their head. Huh? Oh, I'm dumb. Also, they have their eyes. Like that. Then they have their little round face. I feel like they're still really squishy right now. And they still have that crest right here. It's probably gotten a little bigger to look like what their mom's head crest looks like. Like so. But other than that, it probably stays like that until they are old enough. They also, on their little head thingy, their little head helmet, they start growing out their little head tentacles, I think. Like so. And I think that takes a long time. And then their torso is starting to expand, I believe. Yeah, I want them to look like two separate species when they're a baby from when they're an adult. No cap has a very different meaning to these people. No cap. You lost your cap. That means you're an adult now, or it means you're a toddler, at the very least. Now, I think their arms are starting to position differently. Their arms are starting to shrink just a little and start to come out as an actual arm piece, like so. But it still bends. And I feel like they're starting to get their little claws and fingers, like, actually designed correctly. Like so. When they're babies, they don't really need that as much. They probably just use it to grip a lot. And then this arm is starting to become a part of their lives. I think I might need to move this up, though. There we go. And their torso is starting to elongate and start treating the other 8 or so legs as actual legs. So 1, 2, 3. But still not fully ready, you know? So that's toddlerdom. And by the time they're a child, this would be for us at about, I want to say 5, because this would be newborn, this would be baby, this would be, can it scroll down where I want? This would be toddler, like 2 or 3. So then this would be about 5 or 6. These would be prepubescent. This would be when they're probably starting to develop sexual differences, like the head crest. And then teenager is when they, like, fully come into their own. And then, of course, there's elders, which I'll draw later. Here we go. In the middle. There we go. Alright, so this is when they start fully developing their body. Where their legs are legs now, all that good shit. So I feel like childhood, baby to childhood, is their bodies going from squid to humanoid in shape with the torso and, like, fully solidifying bone in here. As well as growing this. And their gills. They get their gills! They don't have gills yet. Oh, fuck. Well, they do, you just don't see them. Hold on. Hold up. I forgot their gills. Oops. I feel like they have something like this. Like just fluttery things on their necks. And then on these guys, same thing. Just this fluttery stuff. There we go. And this is when they, like, actually have a body. Yeah, from a squid to a kid! Are you a squid or a kid? They're both! They're squid kids! Skids, if you will. Alrighty, so this is when they fully get their bodies. And they still have this little thing. It's still not fully grown, but definitely part of their clan. This is also when their squid hair, I think, slowly starts coming in fully. I think their neck muscles also start coming in because this is where the gills start attaching. And then they have their little nosy and their little mouth. Their face starts fully forming. And their chests start forming as well. They start getting a slight pectoral. They start getting actual solidified bone in here underneath. Because up until that point, I feel like they're more cartilage than bone, so they're all very squishy. But by the time they're like, I say 5 and 6, but remember, I'm talking about our age. When they reach like 5 to 6 year old, like kindergarten, first grade level of body development, they're fully solid. They've got all the bones. So, you know, takes them like 5 years to fully cool off, but whatever.
Ah! Cecil, I have one of your hairs on me.
Oh, he's sneebing. Oh, he's schneebing. I looked at Cecil and he's like this. In the bed, he's fucking out. Him and Weewan, they're both fucking outie. Okay, so that means they'll also have little pecs right here. Him eebie, him eebie bwee bwee, him bwee bwees. Him baby. Him very cute, but him baby. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy little nails, little fingies, little things. And then down here will be his other finger in the back. Yeah. And he'll have a little shoulder. His arm's going to do the, like, little curve. Because remember, their arms are still tentacles. These guys have warbly arms. These bend like tentacles. And then we have this arm. And after that, they get their full torso, and it becomes their little legs. Okay, so this is where the 2 legs would come from. This is where the other 2 would come from. And then here's their little umbrella look. They would have 2 more back here, just vibing, and then I'll give them this one for good measure. There we go. I'll add the suction cups in post. So yeah, this is when they start getting their actual body shape. About when they're 5 or 6. Those legs look a little too long though. I'm gonna make them squishier looking. I don't want their legs to be super big yet. Oh, there we go. Little baby. I think I might move the legs up a little bit more. There we go. Not quite as proportioned as, like, an Orcran child. Because the Orcran children have very long legs. They're nothing but leg and torso. These guys, not so much. Not when they're babies. Now, I'm going to keep the male and female the same height. But once they start hitting teenagehood, the females get fucking huge. But for the purpose of the diagram, I'm going to keep them the same size for now. Okay. So, prepubescent is when the sexual dimorphism starts to happen. Because this is prepubescent. Contemplating. Because pubescent is when I want them to start gaining the traits. So this is about, like, 13 or something, 12, 13. These guys would be about 15, 16. When they start coming into their own. Okay. So she would have very thin nose. Here's her mouth. No ears. Head crest. And this is when the head crest starts to get big. So if this is a play on that head crest that I have going on right now, this would start coming out, like so. And then this would start coming up. And then it's got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This would come up like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be her head crest slowly growing on top of her head, like a peacock. And this is how they would know it's a difference between a male and a female. Loros summons the Cecil Horde, not the Cecil Horde! I'm starting to think that this big fan thing that they've got going on, I think it might be a little bigger. It's about as big as the head. And then they have their tentacles. The tentacles will probably be a lot longer now. And their necks would start to be fully sized, and they'd start to get bone structure, like a lot more. And then they would have their gills. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. I always miss one. And then her face. Starting to get harder in the face, like less soft baby face. Also, Cecil's too sleepy to be a horde right now. I think I might widen the face a little bit. There we go. That looks really good. The horde is eepy. Yeah, the horde is eepy. The horde's had a long day of screaming at people and wants to take just a small schneeb. The horde is very cute. The horde is laying down in bed right now, being a schneeby mimi bo bibi. Don't mind me, I'm just staring, trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, and now I do this thingy. And this thingy. Oh no. Let's fix that. Oh no, I'm doing it too close. It's fine. Okay. So she's going to start developing breast tissue for feed baby. There we go. She's also going to start getting wider tentacles and a wider, like, tummy area to hold eggs when she is old enough. But they're not quite ready to do that. And then here's that part that holds this piece of the arm. Bull is done with classes and work, and is now going to do some homework and play some. Nice! Hell yeah. I'm just drawing squid people. Squeeple, if you will. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and her gut area for when she starts carrying baby. Yeah. I'm gonna take her and move her over here so that I can have the male version. Okay, so the male version obviously doesn't have this going on. They just have little pecks going on slowly. And males don't have areola. They don't develop them. One squipple who is based on a giant squid, so they're like 10 times the size. Blah! That would be huge. Oh yeah, males also have smaller hip range. So we can pull this in. No, it looks kind of funny, but that's whatever. The males are also getting slightly broader shoulders and wider chins. Just a little bit. And their head crests are smaller. So this would be going in. Let me look at this guy and make sure I'm doing this correctly. Yeah, this would be not quite reaching the tentacles. And this would be wrapping around the head. Like this. This would be curling around. So it would look something like this. Yeah. Gotta hit that wish for a giant partner. Well, I mean, 10 feet. 10 feet's already a lot. I think you'll be fine with 10 feet. There we go. All right. Big stretch. See, you say that. You're like, listen, I need at least 15. And 10 feet is good, but consider. Whoa, cursive whimsy upon you.
Wait a minute.
I've been whimsied.
Who are you? I'm just Dracula. I got thrown. Ow. I got yeeted.
I have hair on me, hold up. What if I could climb them like Shadow of the Colossus? I mean, fair, but also... my body hurts thinking about someone that big. Lillian, you gotta understand, I'm 5 feet, I'm little. Someone who's like fucking 30 feet tall unnerves me and scares me. 7 feet's as high as I'm going, I think, for my own comfort. I could take them. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Lillian? They got him. He's dead as fuck, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, they got him. Lumen got bios. What happened? Oh, bio, yeah. Lumen got bio, yeah. Alrighty. Now, full adult form, let's go. Or, I guess, late teenage stage, let's go. Music pretty. But what if?
Thank you for the pet.
Thank you for the pet, Blippi. Thank you for the pet. Alright, don't mind me, I'm just looking at squid people. I'm going through my, my folder real quick. Ow. Hiccup. Pain. Okay. It me! I dems him! It me, Norm Elman. Alright, so late teenagehood should be about how they look as an adult, just a little less developed. Breaks out the human soda. What? Hey, me. Norm Elman! Oh, I'm stupid. That's all you need to know, I'm stupid. Alright, so this is like 16-year-old, 17, they're on the like late cusp of puberty. I figure we haven't seen this model in a while. That's fair. You're always making me little. I'm always being called little. Alright, so by late teenagehood, they've fully developed secondary and primary sex characteristics, which means the female head crest is huge now. Absolutely gargantuan. Also, I just want to show you this guy. Look at this little creature. I fucking love the Dumbo octopus. They're so cute. I just had to show him off. I just had to show him to you guys because he's cute. Made it canon height. I'm already 5 feet. Dumbo octopus, yeah. Yeah, they're so cute, the little babies. I fucking love them. They got the big ol' ears. I wanna squish him. Eh. Eh, I got an itch. No, I got an itch. No, no, no. Okay, we're good. Okay, so, I can close this out. I had a cuttlefish picture open and I'm like, do I really need that though? I didn't yawn. Don't tell Sugar Skull. Don't tell her I yawned. Yeah, cuttlefish. Cuttlefish are so cute. They're little babies, and I love them. The little baby bobimbas. Nah! Thank you, Lumen. Yes, I did indeed do the yawn. Don't bark at me. You put that down. Oh yeah, and their blood is blue. No. No. I will not stop barking at you. No. No. Alright, so before I do that, I'm gonna bring this over here so I can see what I'm doing. More uppy nose. Because they do have those, the very slit noses. Is there a trade between the crabs and the squipple? Squipple? The squeeple, you mean? Also, which crabs? There's a crab race? Is there a crab race? Should I be concerned? Okay, so this is the lady, which means she has this big ol' honkin' thing on her head now, and it's huge. It's absolutely gargantuan on her head. How big did I make it on the other lady? Let me look. Okay, so if her head is here, it's at least twice the size of her head. Yeah, it's about 2 of her. So this will go up a little higher than that. Let's see, 1, 2. Make it go a little higher. Maybe not that high. 1, 2. Okay, that's about the size that I need. I thought we talked about it? Oh, I thought there was a crab race. Oh, no. There's a crab race, yes, but the crab race is in his world. He made a crab race. Yeah, he has crabs on Vandalt that talk and hang out. I blanked on this being a different world. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, me and Wee1 work on different projects. He works on Vandalt, I'm working on Eldritch Nova. Eldritch Nova is just a place, it's like Star Trek, full of planets with, like, different races on it. I mean, I guess they're not that fast, though. Who, the crabs? The crab race? I mean, I guess. They're not that fast, though. Crabs can be pretty fast. I don't know, man. Oh, right. I was looking at something. Okay, yeah, it stretches out for a pretty long distance. And this particular design is like a 4-pronged pretty thing, like so. And it's attached right here, and it curves, and curves. She's got like a really pretty fan-looking thing on her head. Very big head crest on this lady. But you see how, like, her head crest is different from this lady's head crest? And that's because the head crest shapes are unique to the female. The only one that shares a similar head crest will be their mother and their sisters and their daughters. They pass on these unique shapes. So this lady, I wanted to give a unique shape as well. That's hot. What, the fan on their head? Or just the fact that they're huge? And then she's got her eyes and her face. There we go. And this is essentially when they start to become their own and start coming into adulthood. This is, like I said, late teenager, where they're just starting to get in. Their reproductive organs are completely finished with their development. Their head crests are now completely tall, but they're not quite considered adults just yet. They're like right on the cusp. Let me get her thing. And of course, they still have their lungs. Their gills, specifically. Sitting on their shoulders. They got me on 600 mgs of ibuprofen 3 times a day. Oh my god, are you okay? Are you good? Also, I feel like their tentacles are now super long and pretty and luscious. And like I said, this is not how they start getting really big through their adulthood. I feel like when they're prepubescent or pubescent, like when they're just starting to get the head crest taller, that's when the ladies start getting bigger. And by the time they hit late teenagehood, the girls are like 9 feet. So by now she would be about 9 feet. And then when they're older, I feel like they're gonna lose their color. I'll clean up her head crest later. They're still not completely fully developed, but they're getting there. So, let me give her her little bra. I also feel like because the dews... Oh, you switched back to your old pillow? Got a new pillow to cause my jaw to angle in such a way that I clenched it hard enough in my sleep to create an adhesion. Oh my god, Lumen. Switched back to my old pillow. Yeah, no. Holy shit. Ow. I gift them with the power of fitting in the weirdest spaces. Despite their size, they can fit into very thin spaces by squeezing their body. I could see that. I could definitely see them fitting in stuff half their size. Because they can just fold their feet and fold their legs in, and they're like, me. Hold on. I got something stuck on me. Got it. Yeah, I think this is when the ladies start getting bigger, and also during puberty they probably gain areolas. I have to call them that because I have no other term for them, but the males don't develop those, the females do, and that's because, once again, they are heterogametic. That was a word I learned yesterday, although I was using it before, so I don't know where I got the term from. But basically it means the ladies have 2 different chromosomes, while the males have the same chromosome, which is Z. The W in their infrastructure makes it to where the ladies grow the giant head crest and the areolas for feeding their young. Which means males don't have those and can't lactate. I basically injured my masseter muscle, TMJ, and articular disc. Oh my god, Lumen. Be careful, please. I can't talk. I hurt myself like an idiot the other day too, so, well, it's been a few weeks. Y'all remember when I had tummy pain? That wasn't tummy pain, that was rib pain. I apparently had done something to my rib, but I don't know what. Lumen, don't give me that little tee-hee smile. Take care of yourself, pet. But yeah, this is not an accurate size. The ladies are a lot bigger than this. This is just what I'm going for the sake of the diagram. I love that little sound. Okay, now they're starting to also develop a lot more muscle. I still doing an MRI on my shoulder, which apparently is an MRA, but also want to do an MRI on head and forehead for some reason. I don't know. I just say, yeah, do it, just to make sure you're good. I'm gonna copy this lady and bring her in so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Now I have her referenced, and I can turn these off. Because this is when they do start getting muscle. And also the really big ol' hippos. And then here will be the tentacles. It's only my deltoid, probably a rotator cuff that needs checked out. Well, it doesn't hurt to get other shit checked out too, but still. Let me use this for it. I need to bring in their legs. Their legs get very thin very quickly. And then here's their hips. Here's their third pair, and then here's the fourth pair. Just to have. Just to be there. Alright, and the dudes, the head crest is now fully wrapped around their heads. I made myself dizzy doing that.
Oh no, no, I shook myself. No.
Okay, I'm back. I forgot to tell Blue Sky I'm live. Y'all, I'm so good at this. To be fair, that's a new thing. Not used to them doing that. Here we go. I click the go live button on Blueski. Also, I'm thinking I might start doing my redeems again. I do have a few in the backlog. I was just not fucking feeling it for a while. And that has to do with, just shit that I had been dealing with up until very recently. Hmm. Oh, their hands are so close to touching. I don't want them to be touching, though. I have, like, no room in this sheet for these people. Mm. Ow! Hiccup, please! Get out of here! Shoot! I don't need to hiccup. Okay, so these guys, theirs seems to curl down. And they start getting stronger jaws, stronger faces. And then this thing that's wrapped around their head, there's the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4, and then this thing. And it's fully curled. So in the back you can see the fan design. Yeah, more hair. So you could probably see something like this in the back. Because it would be doing this, essentially. Wee, pointy, and then this. Okay. Why does he look so shocked? Let me bring this down. No booba. Broader shoulders. Big shoulders. Big. Big boy. Big strong. Got some muscle. And then he's got the second pair of muscle. And then he's got thick-ish waist, but waist like this. And of course they do have muscle as well. They're starting to gain a lot of muscle mass. Like so. But they're not as curved in here. Why is that 17? Get out of here. There we go. Okay, and these will be his hippos. Bring in his legs a little bit. And that's what the dudes look like. Yay! Now for elders... Let's see. For the Orcran, the elders look pretty wrinkled, like that. They've lost their teeth. Well, they've obviously lost some of their teeth. Their horns, they're not horns, the tusks, that's what they're called. The tusks have dulled. Their nails are blunter, so these guys would probably have blunter nails. Let me do some consideration here. First, I'm going to scoot these guys over a little bit. Give them some room. Nope. There you go, Grandpa. Okay, what I'm gonna do is turn off my Orcran, turn back on my Katosian babies, and I'm going to look these guys over and see what I can do to make them old looking. Let's see. I do think they would have droopier faces. Let me hold on. Let me turn on my symmetry. So yeah, this guy would have wrinkles under his eyes, I guess. Less color. Less color. Cracked nails. Blunt teeth. But we can't really see under that. Time to go stare at old people. Let me go look at the Orcrin again, the old versions of them. And I will figure it out from there. Okay, let's grab you guys. And bring you in here. Since I'm doing the males first, I'll just go to this guy. Okay, so wrinklier eyes. Droopier cheeks, it looks like I did. Like a droopier face. Droopy. Droopy. And then wider chin just to have... let's bring this guy up a little. So I can see what I'm doing. They probably won't age nearly as harshly as humans and Orcrin do, but I'm sure they have some sort of age to them. Like wrinkle eyes and just this drooping. These would also become very dull over time, I feel. Oh, right. I might have their lips sag a little. And their nails would be a little more blunt after decades and decades of use. Because I like the idea that these guys can live easily to like 150. Quite like half, 1.5 times longer than humans. I feel like his gills would also have less color in it. He might have more of a tummy. Bit more of a tum-tum. His chest might not be as rock solid anymore. His arms, I don't think would be packed with fat like we do. Because over time, you see how I gave this guy, like, wrinkles under his arms? I don't know if they'd do that. But I do know they would lose their muscles. And they'd probably also get a little bigger, like just here. Around the waist. Over time. Especially the females. I feel like the females would have a very big abdomen because of all of the decades of probably stretching from having babies. Because typically when someone has a kid, they do have like that mom tummy going on. So I feel like these guys would have that as well for the females. Their tentacles would stay the same. But once again, they would just have less color. And maybe a few of these little suckers are like... I don't want to say dry. These guys aren't dry. Maybe they wouldn't wrinkle so much because they aren't. This is hard. This is difficult to think about. They're underwater all the time, which means they're very hydrated. I think they would just lose their color and lose the sharpness of their nails. Because I can't think of any other way to, like, age them super hard. Let me go look real quick. I have a, fun fact, I have a drawing references folder, and I put old people in here recently. So let's do that. Let's go look at old people. See, I did something like this. I have, like, how the face is pulled down as you age and stuff. But the thing is, they're aquatic. Would they be pulled? Well, they would be pulled down by gravity over time because they leave the water. But would it affect their skin the way it affects our skin? Because our skin doesn't need the moisture. I guess I could always stare at an old frog. Be like, what happens to you when you get old, fucker? Let me do some research. Let me do some thinking here. Oh. I don't know what that is. Get it out of here. Eh. I kind of like the idea of their tentacles getting a little shrivelly looking. But I have to think about it and look around. Ugh, broke my ankle. All I'm getting is fucking Squid Game stuff. I can't look up squid without getting hit by fucking dumb stuff. Ugh. Sorry about that. Hiccups. Hiccups. Okay. So yeah, I think I might make their tentacles look like a little shrivelly. Like just a little shrivel, like as a treat, you know? Burp. Oh, that's right. I've also been thinking about giving some of these guys tentacles on their faces, but like not the Mind Flayer way. Hi, Pats! Welcome in! I'm doing good. I'm considering how to make this guy look old. I have my Orcrin over here. This guy looks really old, but I don't know how to make these fucks look old. So I'm considering my options. But I hope you're doing good. Also, Leon is sweeping, that I know of. Oh, he's on his phone. Hi, Beep. Pat says hi. I let him know, Pats. Don't worry. Oh. Alright, how do age these bitches? I also want to consider what kind of food they would eat. Probably mostly raw fish. And then whatever they can find on, like, the surface. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, so when I say, like, facial, like, squid stuff, I'm thinking maybe some ethnicities, ethnic groups, can grow, like, tentacles on their faces. And I like the idea of this guy having, like tentacle mustache. Like a fucking koi fish, you know? I love the idea of him looking like a koi fish. I don't know if they'd ever do that on their chins, but I just really like the idea of them having koi fish beard. It's so funny to think about. Ah, paid. Yeah, I think I won't give them any crazy wrinkles, but just enough to show that they're kind of aging, and then discoloration. That's like the only thing I can think of. They start losing their color. And the sharpness of their stuff. So this guy would have blunter thingies like this. He would have, like I said, the slight eye oldness. Slight old mouthness. And his face has become more gaunt and a little more droopy, but nothing crazy. Nothing as harsh as this guy. Doing good? Just been busy? Excellent. I'm glad you're doing good. The neck and gills and hair would be mostly the same. Oh, maybe like one of these got fucking cut on accident. Like maybe he lost the length of one from a fight or something. I think that'd be interesting. And then his nails would be blunter and shorter. And his tentacles, I don't know, do I want them to look a little warbly? No, I think I'll keep just this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is delete that, grab him and her, and then basically contemplation. Hold on. Let me do something for myself real quick. Alright, let me test this out. Where are they? There. So, I'm gonna have to shrink Homegirl so she matches the dude in height, just for the diagram, though. This is just for the diagram. Alright, so line my mans up with my Orcrin. And that's good. He's pretty fine. And now I can move Homegirl over here. Oh, her hand's gonna bump in. Can my stuff stop being huge? Can I stop doing this to myself? Please? Contemplating. Give me a second, I'm thinking. I think I'm just gonna do this. I think I just have to straight up bring this out. Because it's becoming a nuisance. Give it a second, it is a huge file. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I can now pull out these old people a little more for my Orcrin. Like so. And I'm also going to bring away the grandmother real quick. Come here, Grandma. Scooch her a little bit more away from him. And then I'll do the same thing for all these guys, because they're all just clustered in on themselves. Okay, so let's scoot you guys. Oh, I didn't do that, correct? Apparently. line him up, and let's move her over. Nope, fuck off. Close enough. And their hands aren't gonna fuck with each other now. That's good. I could probably scoot these guys over too. So let me do that. Yeah. Hey! You're supposed to have both. Give. There we go. Now their hands aren't, like, bumping up next to each other. I might also scoot this one. Scoot it just a little. There we go. So I gave a little bit of room to my little creatures here. And now we can start lining. Yay! And starts in a minute. Boo! I did cheer, and now I'm booing. Have an idea. Let me do this. Because I'm done with my Orcrin. But I am going to keep them nearby. Because now we draw on the line art. I saved it. Give it a second. I'm out here thinking I might need to start making multiples of the same canvas, because this is getting to be too much. It doesn't know how to handle itself. It's too big. I think I might need to start separating out some of these. Alright, week 1. It's a little egg. There's usually about 4 of them, 3 to 4. That's how many hatch. There can be about 6 eggs. Egg. Trying to get this lined up correctly. No. Get it lined up correctly. There we go. Okay. Egg. This would technically be the quote-unquote blastocyst, where a tiny, tiny little cell, clump of cells is starting to develop inside, sitting on this fucking thing like that. Just slurping up the nutrients. And then by that time, we have the egg developing by week 8 into an embryo. There we go. And the yolk has officially attached to the egg, and the creature is now getting bigger. Probably not this big. It's probably a little smaller than this. I'm gonna do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not gonna see all of the tentacles. It's starting to develop an eye. The yolk has since attached to keep the creature still. Okay, so week 54. That week 8 to 54, they're just developing, eating the yolk slowly. And this is when they're on the cusp of hatching. By week 56, they are all completely hatched. Also, boo, ad break, boo. None of you are hearing me. Well, some of you probably are, but some of you might not be. But that's okay.
Yeah, have an itch. Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. Alright, so egg is starting to expand a little bit, thin out. The yolk has disappeared. The baby is no longer eating the yolk. Welcome back, everybody. Ad break is over. I'm just drawing egg.
Egg.
Oh, wait. They have 2 eyes. What am I doing? Okay, by week 56, they are hatched. And I have no clue what they're doing. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Here's the eye, here's another eye. Here's the head. But the nose is right here. And then they don't really have that thing yet. Hold on, let me go look. Yeah, it's just a tiny little thing on their head, and it's kept in a big ol' cap thing, like this. Maybe you can't even see it. Because it's like in a cap.
Green food. Banana. Ba da da da. Ba da ba da.
Da 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 da. Green Frog! Hi, Green Frog! How are you? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I missed you. I hope you're doing okay. Let's get you a little shout out. Look at him. Look at that guy. Look at that little frog. Look at that frog. Pet him. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Wava, 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 wava. Let me turn down my music a little bit. I'm just kind of like jamming to it, and I didn't realize it was this loud. There we go. But welcome in, everyone. Hi. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roll build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games, from RPGs to roguelikes. You've not seen me because I've not been streaming. Grey Fog not stream? Oh no. I hope everything's been okay. Or if it's just been a I want to take a break sort of thing. But, thank you for the raid. What? You were playing Hollow Knight. Did you enjoy Hollow Knight? Oh, Silk Song specifically. Are you enjoying it? Busy working on moving. Yeah, that'll do it. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, Silk Song! I hope you're enjoying it. I heard it's really good and just as big as the other one. I also heard it's a lot harder. You beat Window ass! Nice. Fun fact, I have not played it, so I don't know any of the bosses. I've not finished the first game, by the way. I can't. I've tried. I'm shit at Metroidvanias. I have tried. What I think I need to do is just straight up play the OG Metroidvania, like the true blue Metroidvania that everyone associates with the genre. Symphony of the Night. It's harder than Hollow Knight, but it's brilliant if you treat it as an extension of Hollow Knight's endgame. Got it. So it's like, oh, it's, you know, you beat Hollow Knight, you're going into other Hollow Knight, it's gonna be rough. I am better gamer than the Battler? Everyone's a better gamer than me, I promise. Except for Aaron Hansen. Oh, I played Symphony of the Night in 2024. Nice! No offense to Aaron Hansen, but I understand why he struggles sometimes. It's hard to commentate while playing a game. As someone who has had to do that, it's a little rough. Sometimes you just want to lock in and not say shit, you know? But yeah, if I ever do play like a straight up Metroidvania just to understand the genre, get good at it, it will be Symphony of the Night. Played all the Hollow Knight except Godholm. I have no interest in the boss rush. That's fair. Maybe I can get coached by Weewon. Weewon's the Metroidvania guy. I'm not. I tried Metroid, did not at all like Metroid. That's fair. Metroid looks fun, but like, I feel like I'd prefer Castlevania. I could also try Bloodstained. I think I have it. I bought it going, hey, this is a cool game. And then I sat there going, this is a fucking Metroidvania and I'm an idiot. Same thing with fucking, what was that one game that I bought the other day because it was on sale? Blasphemous? I was like, dude, Blasphemous is really cheap right now. I'm gonna get it and play it. Right, it's a Metroidvania. Right, I love the idea of playing a Metroidvania. I cannot execute it at all. Gotten Hollow Knight for its lore. The lore! I was like that with Dark Souls and Bloodborne. I'm like, wow, these games are rough on me. But the lore! This is my stance before Hollow Knight. Yeah, I really need to get good at Metroidvanias. I'm not good at them. Hollow Knight beat my ass in the like. Hollow Knight just made me nervous. At least with Symphony of the Night, I can start at a spot I saved. In Hollow Knight, it's like, well, like Dark Souls, go get your shit, idiot. And I'm like, oh, but I'm bad at Metroidvanias, and I have to go get my soul back. What do you mean? Like, it was stressful. Yeah, I'm nervous to start playing Hollow Knight, so it's just sitting in my library. Yeah, me too. It's so cute. At least they think are I like that they are at least cute. That's fair. The creatures are very cute. I am very pleased with the aesthetic. The aesthetic in Hollow Knight is beautiful. Hey babe, do you want to make our own Metroidvania? You'd be really good at it. Leon's in bed. He's so cute. Also, for those of you coming in, I'm not world building because it's not Wednesday technically. I am it's world building Friday. I'm not like doing hard and fast like world building stuff. I'm not like doing any of that shit, but I am drawing creatures for this Wednesday because I am hyper fixating on my squid people. For those who want to see them, here, let me do this. These are my squid people. Squeeple, if you will. Yes, the ladies are that big. And right now I'm drawing their life stages. I'm currently drawing them in their eggy form. And then I'm going to draw them as babies, toddlers, kids, pubescents, teenagers, and then elders. That's what I'm doing. I do wish there was at least one friendly frog. There is not. Because we are bug. That is fair. Squid people or squeep. I'm here too long. I said that out loud before you made the fucking joke. Listen, you are allowed to make those jokes because they're funny. As you should. Squids are superior beings. That's not my talking. Yay, everyone likes the squids. Yeah, for those who are unfamiliar, since you guys just came in, I did a poll in my Discord like a month ago now, and I was like, hey guys, what kind of monsters do you like the most? What do you like seeing me draw the most? Squids win. Squids win. So they said tentacles, please, and I said, okay, I'll draw tentacles. Where do you want the tentacles? All over the face or all over the butt? And they said, butt tentacles, please. So here they are. My butt tentacles. There they are. Enjoy them. Also, don't mind this old man. This is an Orcrin. My Orcrin are these guys. Let me go look for them real quick. Oh, they're already here. So let me just do this. These are my Orcrin, and they are very old. These are their life stages as well. They're mammals, so they're going to grow up exactly how we do. And I wanted to design a squid that's doing them. I'm minding them in a positive sense. Ah, excellent. Yeah, no, he's a sweet old grandpa. He looks mean. Most of the Orcrin look mean, now that I'm thinking about it. But that's because their tusks keep their lips pulled down a little. You can tell they're happy, though, and their eyes are squinting. like cats. But yeah, this is a little old man and a little old lady. And I have this pulled up as a reference for how I did like wrinkles and stuff, because I want to age my squid people too, but not at the rate of my standard mammalian species. I don't think my aquatic species are going to age in the same way. So let me turn this back down. Also, don't mind these boxes. Those boxes are nothing. Good stream to make rice pudding too. Yay! Dude, share. At least let me taste a little bite. Nom, nom, nom. I don't know if I like rice pudding, but I can at least try it. Nom, 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 nom. Alrighty, so I'm currently doing the line art, as you can see. I got all the sketches done. I need to raid and bounce. Of course, RB. I have to call and find out why they didn't deliver your hamburger. That is an affront. That is a crime. They better give you your burger. Your species you do always well though, and it's a nice thought. Thank you. Have a good stream. I will. Yeah, rice pudding. Rice pudding's always had cinnamon and vanilla in it. Oh, that sounds kind of good actually. If it's a smooth texture, I think I would eat it. I'm usually not a rice pudding fan. I like rice, I like pudding, but think of the it was a hate crime because I hate it. It's a hate crime because I hate it. Go get your burger. But yeah, I don't know, the thought of a rice and pudding in the same word makes my taste buds not happy. But cinnamon vanilla pudding sounds really good. So I'm like, maybe the rice part is fine. It sounds yummy. It's a texture thing. It's got texture because I like chewing. It's like tapioca pudding though. And I've never had tapioca. But I'm assuming it's got the texture. I don't like chewing. I like pudding to be like smooth and creamy and to like go down easy, basically. Like banana pudding. Or vanilla pudding. Also, I just pulled up an age picture. Because drawing old people is hard. For me, specifically. Not that it's, I know why it's hard. It's because it's hard to get pictures of it in a non... I don't know how to explain this other than just I had to look at a certain kind of website to get the nude frame. It was a little awkward, but I did it. But it's very hard to find otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. But it's fine. I've saved a few non-compromising poses of pictures of older people so that I can understand how the body sags over time. I wish there were actual art references for that, but there is not none that I could find at least. And DeviantArt, I used to use DeviantArt a lot for like pose references and like age references. I can't find my shit anymore. I think they might have left DeviantArt because, well, DeviantArt's a fucking cesspool now because it's got nothing but AI bullshit happening, but like, I can't find my refs anymore. It makes me sad. So I had to kind of like eyeball it. It's just hard, man. Finding references that you need is hard. It also doesn't help in this day and age. We're literally being flooded with pictures that are lies. And it's like that, oh, that's not what those actually look like because that's generated. And it upsets me greatly. Also, I'm about to make a huge mistake. Are you guys ready? I'm going to eat a hot Cheeto. We'll buy Tim's of it and eat the whole thing in one sitting. Yum, yum, yum. Do it. Eat all the rice pudding, frog. Yep, that was a bad idea. I drink water. Oh my god, that was fucking spicy. It's a flaming hot Cheeto and I'm dying. I'm okay. You can hear my throat is pissed now. I knew it was gonna be a mistake. Why did I do that? Okay. Alright, we're better. Sort of. Why did I do that? Alright, let's draw a little baby. While I sound like an old man. Make it my day! Make it my day, you didn't need to use the internet to play your video games. Squidling. Yeah, I'm trying a baby. I'm trying a little squidling. A little hatchling. Or, I don't know what baby squids are called. Hatchling doesn't sound right, but I think hatchling would be close. But squidling is also cute. I can hear in my throat, it just did not approve of the spicy Cheeto. Why did I do that? I'm gonna close these. These are dangerous. I'll eat them off stream. Fuck. I was gonna be mad at game stores that don't let you play your games offline. Dude, same. That shit is annoying. It's like, oh hey, you got this brand new game. Yeah, I did. I need what to play it? Even Steam doesn't fucking do that shit sometimes. I can play, like, whatever the fuck I want, even if I'm offline on Steam. Time to make Bulldog. Oh, hell yeah. Get yourself some food, frog. Also, once again, thank you for the raid. And thank you for vibing. And watching me die on a hot Cheeto. Alright, so these little guys have the little caps on their head. This would be one of the tiny things. This would be the cap. On mobile now, so I ain't leaving. Oh, hell yeah, I'm right. I'm on the phone! Hello? 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 I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Alright. Now that I'm done dying, and my voice has mostly gone back to normal, I'm gonna put these guys in their cute little faces. Ah, that looks dumb. I lied. Little baby mouth. And because they're squid people, I did want their babies to start off looking like actual squids, because I thought that'd be funny. Kind of like how the Zora, the baby Zora in Majora's Mask, look like actual fish people. Let's see if I can show you what I mean. Baby Zora. Aww. Okay, well, not toddler Zoras, where they still have their legs. I'm talking like these version of the Zora, like these little guys. Where they're still got, like, they don't have arms and legs yet. They have a tail, though. So I really liked the idea of having these guys do the same thing, where they look a lot more animal when they're babies, and then when they grow up, they start to look a lot more like a person. These things are so cute, though. Alright, I'm gonna close out of that because I don't need it. Okay, so by the time they're fully grown, they're still in the egg just chilling, but they've completely slurped up the yolk. And their little tentacles are starting to develop like this. And they have 12. They have 12 tentacles. They have 8 for their legs and 4 for their arms. But when they're babies, it's just straight up 12 ass tentacles. Because they're just a head and legs. They ain't got no torso yet. They're squishy. I feel like they're very warbly. Aside from like their head and their skull, they're very squishy. Squishy babies. Like little jelly babies. Oh, my nose is dripping now. It's pissed off. It's like, why? Why did you eat the hot Cheeto, father? Okay. I should be good now. So when they're hatched, they have these little nose things. This guy has a tiny, or it could be a girl, I don't fucking know. They have these tiny little crests on their head. 1, 2, 3, 4. Matching their mother. 1, 2, 3, 4. But the crests are kind of like covered in like a fleshy cap. That way when they're getting, that way when they're leaving the birth canal, because they give live birth, after being in the body in an egg, they hatch. And then this guy has a little blumby head. So let's have it go Bloomba and Bloomba. This is like the Bloomba cap. It's like a thing to keep the head safe, and also to keep the few bones that he does have from hurting the mom when he's being pushed out. And then he's got his closed little eyes. They have 4 eyes, by the way. And I'll give him a chubby little cheek. Little ear hole. And just chubby face. And a little tiny mouth. Me. He's so cute. Alrighty, so here will be the first arm. Here will be the second arm. And these are going to act kind of like a squid's tentacles. Club tentacles, I believe they're called. And their hands have already been split, but they don't really know how to open them yet. So they look very closed. And they don't have their nails yet. And then here's their second pair of arms. Oop. And then after that, it's just a bunch of little tentacle legs. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't really matter how many I draw, because a bunch can be hidden in the back. There we go. And they do have suckers, but you can't really see them in this pose. And here's his little hand. He's got 3 pinchies, because their hands look like this. They've got like 1, 2, 3 fingers. But you don't really see that here, because his hands are closed. There we go. And he'll get nails as he grows. Because right now he ain't got those. And he's just a squishy little creature. There we go. So that's what an just hatched baby looks like. Okay, let me make sure this is equal. Nope, not quite. close. Alright, so little baby nose. The little breedies. What a cutie. So here's the part of the hat, the crest on their head. This is the thing that's gonna get huge as they grow up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And they all share it with their mom. I've said that before, but new people here, so I'm gonna let you all know. These little head crest designs are unique to each family, specifically the females of the line. And it's how, well, the males get them too, but the females are the ones that pass it down. Because the female's head crest gets huge and towers over their heads like this. They get fucking big. Meanwhile, the guy's just kind of wraps around his head. Alright, so baby. Baby with pretty baby eyes. Little baby eyes. And they have big ol' sharp eyes like that. And then they have their second pair of eyes, because these squid beebles got 2 eyes. Each, on each side of the head. They don't have their tentacle hair yet. That doesn't start coming until they hit about toddler age. Okay, and when he's hatched, he doesn't really have that cap anymore that covers...
Cecil, you're a peepee. What? What, baby?
My cat is yelling.
What, baby? What? Oh, hello. Hello.
Are you mad because Leon's not getting up?
Is Dad not waking up yet? Hi, handsome.
Alright. I petted my kitty. Does Squeeple have Squilk? Actually? Unironically and unequivocally, the answer is yes. They actually do. The ladies have biggle bagahanga dahanga hoogas to feed baby, and there is a reason for this. They're aquatic. They're semi-aquatic. I normally don't give non-mammals boobs because I'm like, I can't justify that. That's not how non-mammals work. However, these guys are a little special. They do not stay in the water. They leave the water. And if the lady happens to be burgered and she has to give birth of egg, they make little pools where they can, and she sits in that pool, gives birth, lets the babies swim around in there. Where's she gonna get food for them? She doesn't have a ready source of food available, so honga-badongas it is. And that's only because they are not really nomadic, but they're definitely land and water hoppers. They move too much for their bodies to not justify making it. They need the foob. Because they are not settled in one place. I come back to see Squish Baby and a baby squid. Yeah, Squish Babies! Look at them! Babies! They're very squishy. And I'm trying to draw his little noggin right now. The little top shell of his head. And then his chubby ass little face. Also, welcome in, Sugar Skull. I missed you. I have to give him the roundest fucking cheeks. There we go. Also, Sugar Skull, you missed it. I choked on a fucking hot Cheeto. I'll give him a little mouth. A little baby mouth. Okay. Pudgy mouth. Look at him. Little pert mouth. Is that the world famous sugar skull? Yes. Look at her. Look at her, she's great. That's a good skull right there. I like to imagine that their gills are extra large and frilly as a baby. I actually was gonna have their gills be very small as baby. And as they get bigger, the gills get bigger. No, I'm just a derpus. You're a good derpus. Yeah, good friend. Yeah. Good friend, Sugar. Yeah, I think they're... what, meow meow? Ah, how you doing? What you doing? Cecil. I am some. What are you strutting around for, huh? What are you trying to get in trouble for, huh? Huh? My cat's trying to get in trouble. Just thinking extra large gills for more oxygen and nutrition absorption while in the water? I mean, that's fair. They get nutrition from mom. They get nutrition from Booba. Ugh, gross, I burp. Cecil, fuck off. Leave that alone. You're knocking shit over, kid. He's trying to fuck with the floss. Leon has, teeth floss on the desk, and Cecil's trying to eat it. Skulk, very nutrition. Yeah. If the mother produces a nutrient solution in her body, then she can mix that in the water pool and the baby swim around in. I'll think about it. I have no... no, I don't think the gills should be that big, though. I'll give you swimming around in water and pools and stuff with mom with nutrients, but I don't know. The big gills don't look too good on BBs, because they're supposed to be looking a lot more squid-like right now. Maybe some are born with it, but I don't think that's a... I think it's a rare occurrence. Pudding is done. Nice! I didn't even get one pudding. I didn't even get a share of pudding. Is that you? Where's my cat? Oh, no. It was something else. Alrighty, so this guy is starting to open his little hands. He's learning. He's figuring out how to open his fingies. But he probably mostly just grabs shit with his other tentacles. Because he can. You get tasting portion because you don't know if you like rice pudding. Ah, that's true. That's true, I did. Also, isn't pudding in the UK more of a term for, like, dessert in general? Because when I think of pudding, I think of, like, a creamy, smooth substance, sort of like yogurt, but it's not... Well, it could be dairy, I guess. But it's, that's, like, all it is. Green noodle nutrition is complete time for nom-noms. Excellent! Yeah, okay, so yeah, pudding is just a word for any dessert. Like, you could say, I want pudding, and you grab a piece of cake. Like, is that true? We don't use the word pudding for that. We just say pudding when we're talking about, like, a specific food. I'm from the American Midwest. Oh. You know what? I learned 2 things today. I'm gonna look up rice pudding and see how it looks. See if I would eat it. I do not think I would eat it. It is very chunky. It is very textured. I don't know if I'd be able to handle a very heavily textured pudding. I will bravely eat Desmond's portion. Green fog, I'll do it. Sacrifice me. Alrighty, I'm gonna draw these little guys with their tentacles. Let me actually do this. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. These are their little suckers. These actually wouldn't have suckers. Because those are the arms. Arms don't have suckers. The legs do, though. There we go. Pack the leftovers, I'll send them your way. You're gonna get them! Fog! You're gonna get him! Pudding awaits for Green Fog. Excellent. Also, I'm still clearing my throat from when I choked. Okay, I didn't choke. It was just really hot. And then I coughed a lot from the hotness. For those of you who don't know what I'm discussing. Cecil, I know, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I ate a hot Cheeto and it was very hot. Spoiler alert, it was hot, so... What? What? He's allowed to stay in bed. You don't run our schedule. No, you don't. You're not my manager. No, you're not his manager either. No. So cute. He's yelling because Leon's still in bed. And he's like, "Hey, Dad! Big Dad won't get up!" It's like, first of all, you don't run my life. There we go. Give him little suckers. Trying crab stick, like, things in my noodles for the first time. Ooh, nice. Hello. Be a good boy. Alright. He looks so grumpy! Why does he look so grumpy? Oh, he gumpy. Y'all, why he gumpy? Alright, by the time they're toddlers, I think their gills start coming out. Their head crest is also getting bigger. And their torso's starting to get longer. They're starting to resemble a person. But they're still not walking. I don't think they can walk on land yet. They mostly just swim. Maybe they, like, scooch around like a Roomba by the time they're a toddler. Maybe these guys can't walk at all. They can just swim. But these guys can kind of walk, and they scooch around. But they still need to hang out around water a lot. Drag with arms like a horror creature. Yeah, haunted Roomba. I guess I'm with so many legs, they would be good at butt shuffling, yeah. Not quite spider, but definitely... They're probably, like, trying to figure it out, so, like, maybe they're scooching themselves with, like, the first 4 of their legs, so they're just like... just scooching their asses. Ugga bugga. Had to clear my throat. Sorry about that. Yep. Oh, some kids that do that instead of crawling, do they? That's funny. I feel like that would just straight up be their version of crawling, where they're legitimately still crawling on the ground with their tentacles. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like that. Doesn't be out here forcing me to draw squosies. You're allowed to have squosies. Do it. They're called Catosians, by the way, for those of you who don't know what they are. It's a play on the word ketos, or ketus, or cetus, aka water monster.
And they're little babies.
I really do need to, like, put these out on a public forum so people can see them and, like, make characters of them if they want. Alright, so I'm gonna give him his little nosa. I'm gonna bring this down so I can see the previous stage. It's the main reason it's there. Here's that little head crest. And then they have this one. Stretches out to the eye by now. And then they have the 1, 2, 3, 4. I burped, I'm sorry. It was gross. God, my throat is pissed. It is upset that I ate that. And I want to again. I want to shove it right in my mouth again. Fuck. I have a problem. I wonder if their version of biting is leaving sucker marks. I'm sure. I feel like they do both. Que no los dos, you know? They got teeth. You want to see their teeth? They got teeth. I drew their mouth. Oh, jeez. There they go. They also have texture on their tongue. It's not painful, but it's definitely texture. It's not so spiky that it's like their teeth are very sharp. Their teeth are hella sharp. There they are. And like the beak shape. Yeah, it's technically was a beak, kind of, and it developed over time to fit in the mouth better, to give them more, yeah, it's basically cat tongue, but less scratchy and more soft and like nubby. So it leaves a sensation, but it's not gonna hurt per se. But yeah, their teeth are actually like a makeshift beak on top and bottom. And it's all one thing. So these aren't separate teeth. They're all their own, they're all one unit. But they've been serrated like this because over time, their teeth, their beak technically, as it started flattening out, it started getting more brittle. So to compensate for that, it started becoming serrated so that if you accidentally break a piece of the beak off, it's just that one section. So, you know, an older person will have like 1 or 2 of these chipped away, but they still have the rest of their beak, quote-unquote beak teeth, to be able to chew. Cecil, you were the whiniest little baby boy I've ever heard. My cat is full throttle yelling. Cecil, shush your mouth. You don't need to yell. I guess you do need to yell. Yeah, you need to yell? I didn't know. Oh, I'm sorry. Is he yelling at you, babe? Oh. Cecil! Shush! You're fine! Oh my god, I did not know that was a word. So, I just learned that the octopus merfolk are called Caecilia? But they're from Asia and Native American stuff, and I don't know if I want to use that word. because they're not really octopi, they're more like squids. And also, they don't look... Well, they look human enough at the top, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to use that word. I like Catosian better. I think I'll use Catosian. I'll keep using it, specifically. I think I need a new PC headphones. Piercings were getting better now. Itch again while wearing headset. Oh no, that sucks. I hate when that happens. I actually can't wear my earrings. Fun fact, I have pierced ears, but I can't really, well, you've seen it on my bat form. I can't really wear earrings when I'm wearing my headset because, ow. I could try and wear nubbins. Like the little ones, but like the back end, it just starts poking and it hurts. I can't do it. So that absolutely sucks. I'm sorry, Game Fog. Got mine pierced in October, still using the default flat back and ball front. Okay, I see. I don't know. I don't know what to do to help with the itching. I don't know if it's your headset or if it's something else. Have you been like fucking with them, like twisting them around? Because that's what I did when I got my ears pierced. Apparently that's supposed to help it from like closing back up. Let's see, October, November, December, January. Okay, so they haven't been pierced for more than 4 months. I think 6 months is how long you want to keep it in. I don't remember. I have not gotten my ears pierced since I was like 14. That's why they still like this 3 months later. So it is the headset fucking with it. Well, itching means that it's trying to heal, I think. That's usually what itching means. But I am not there to properly diagnose, and I am also not a medical professional. I haven't been wearing my headset, and it was better. Now it itches again, so I blame the headset, yes. Okay, you know what? That's fair. If you've, like, figured out and isolated the incident, then that makes sense. So it could be the headsets. They could be irritating the still healing earrings and ear piercing. That's the word. Meep, meep. Babies. I am drawing babies. Give me a second. Yo, hold on. Pause. You ready? Babies. Babies with 4 eyes. Yep. I don't know what to do about that. Because I don't remember having that issue. It sounds like if you have earbuds instead of like a whole ass headset, you may need to use those until your ears are completely done healing. But that's the only thing I can think of.
A chubby-faced baby.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, if that's what the issue is, then yeah, I would suggest that.
What do you want? We want Hug a Sugar Skull. Cute. Cute.
Oh, he getting up. He waking. Or he's thinking about it. Oh no, he was just adjusting like a cutie pie. Alrighty. And these little guys start growing their tentacle hair. Like cuties. And then their gills start popping out of their neck. Like so. Yeah, fun fact, that like blue shit you saw on their face, on their necks, that's their gills. It's sticking out. Okay, and their hair, quote-unquote hair, their tendrils, I guess is the better word for it, does have muscles, but it's very... what's the word? It's very, loose. The muscles are not very strong in the hair. They can move it around a little, but not to a crazy amount. Okay, I'm gonna give them their little hands. They're starting to grow their nails. And then here's their other finger with the nail. Because they have 3 fingies. Well, they technically have 2 thumbs and 1 finger. Okay, and now their tentacles are starting to come out of their body and shape the torso. So this tentacle that used to be this little thing, it's now a second set of arms that they use for whatever the fuck they need it for. I think it has to do with the fact that there are so many born. I feel like having 2 sets of arms would be easier if you're constantly having 2 to 4 kids. I think it's easier to hold more babies when you got more arms. And their tentacles slowly start becoming legs. Very slowly but surely. Starts to become leg. Leg. They start becoming tiny parachutes. There we go. Leg. Eh. 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 I'm pretty sure they have some sort of parachuting going on as babies. Like, if this little guy were to, like, completely open his, tentacles, he'd probably look like an umbrella that got cut halfway. So, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here's his legs. Let's say he's splayed, and he's, like, floating down like a little balloon. He's probably got them, like, here at the halfway point. Which means I'm gonna do this. Here we go. They got a natural skirt, which I think is cute. And here's their little suckers. 1, 2, 3. They've probably got another one in the back hiding. Okay. There's the little Legos. The little leggies. Not quite fully long enough to be walkable little, like, legs, but they probably, like I said, scooch. They might even use their hands and second arms to, like, go faster. But I can't see them, like, walking properly just yet. Now, by the time they hit their child phase, let's scoot down here so I can use this. as an example. Their tentacles have started becoming proper legs, and I feel like they can start walking. Maybe not to the effectiveness of, like, pubescence, but they're definitely a lot more graceful, I feel like. They're not wobbly baby boys anymore. Oop. How do I do this? Hold on, I'm doing something. There we go. Okay. Ads! We'll be seeing ads in about 40 seconds. I won't do anything crazy while you're gone. I promise. Alright, little baby boy. Girl, whichever. They don't actually know, and they don't really label you as anything until you're of a certain age, so... You are nothing until you are a teenager. You are third-gendered until you are correctly identified. Whether that be through just aging or through your own self-discovery. My elbow. Me. Alright, I'm good. Okay, so once again, little nose. What the fuck? Gonna go chill and wind down for bed. Okay, I will save. Thank you, Green Fog. I will save it. Have a good wind down and get ready for bed. Okay, get their little nosies. And then this thing is probably completely developed here. This is starting to develop. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this goes in here, this goes in here. I want it to look like a shell. It's very pretty. That needs to be lower than that. Hold up. Because their eyes follow that, and it looks better that way. There we go. And they've still got that little bit of baby squish, but it's starting to go away. As you can see in the face. And they've got that second pair of eyes. Boop-a-da-boop-a-doop-boop. And their little head tentacles. Also, their neck muscles are starting to come in. These neck muscles are very strong tendons, like in the front. You can see mine actually on my model. These things right here. These things right here. The little V that you see on my neck. Right there are the tendons. Theirs are very thick. And it's actually where the gills come out, like this. At least one set of the gills. The gills continue to come out of the body. Down a certain point of the shoulders as well. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5. And they do. They have 5 sets of gills. And then they start developing their body shape. Their hand. Their nails start getting longer. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm less stuck. I fixed myself. Oh, also let me give them their little tentacles. Wink. Wink. There we go, and whoop. Because remember, these arms are still kind of wobbly because they are tentacle arms. Just like these guys. They just have pinchers at the end. Okay, and now they are like proper legs down here with their little tentacle thingies. To see here, you can see it like comes out. So what I'm gonna do is bring this down. It looks a little warbly. Let's fix that. Okay. This tentacle looks nice. They're starting to like stand on them now, as you can see. They can walk properly. They've got the muscles. Here they don't really have it, but here they start getting that length. This might actually need to be raised a little bit. There we go. Because it's not that long. The skirts aren't that long. Or, I don't know what to call them. The skin between the tentacles. I'm just calling them skirts for now, because it's basically what they kind of look like. They're not that long. I need to clean that up. Boo, 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 boo. That looks pretty good. Alright, so underneath, I will give them more tentacle. Wee. This is another one that they're sitting on. Just chilling. And then I will give them this 4th one, and it's kind of wrapping around here. It's not worrying itself as much with stuff. Alright, so, let's go with the suckers. Suckers! Alright, sucker, sucker, sucker. Then these would have it under here. And then finally, these would have it under here. There we go, that looks pretty good. And by the time they reach pubescence, they have started to develop the head crest to shape into the sex that they are going to be. And the tentacles start getting thicker or thinner, the shoulders start getting wider. It just depends on what they are. It depends on their body type. Oop. And I'll be coloring them later. Yeah. No, I got goop. I got goop on my tablet. Hold on, I got goop on my tablet. Here we go. We're good. Don't ask where the goop came from. Alright, yeah, she's far enough away from him. Sweet. Alright, so since this is a female, we're gonna say it's a little lady, she's starting to develop that head crest. It's gonna get huge, as you can see here. And it's slowly starting to surpass this. No, don't worry about the goop! Don't worry about the goop skull! Sugar, please! Don't worry about the goop. Hey, give her a little nose. Give her a little mouth. Little cat mouth, apparently. Oops. There we go. And give this. So this thing is starting to get real big on the female's head as she starts developing through puberty. Squid puberty! Oh fuck, how do I say this? Squooberty? Fuck, I hate myself. And then these slowly start getting bigger. Hit one, nope. Let's do it again. Hit 1, hit 2, hit 3, hit 4. This comes in, this comes in, this comes in. There we go. Desmond, where's the goop? No, I wiped away the goop! The goop is not here. The goop is gone. Okay, and now we give her her pretty little eyes. And she's starting to get, like, her jawline a little bit. Baby face is now completely gone. Ah! No! Achoo! Oh, found the goop! Sugar Skull sneezed. Found the goop. Alright, here's her second pair of eyes. Badoinka. Dabonka. And her hair tendrils. Sorry, I'm allergic to cute bats. What the fuck? Then why are you here sneezing on me? I'm neither. I'm Norm Ellman. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. And because they're pubescent, the females start to develop areolas. The males do not have um, the W chromosome. I think it's ZZ and WZ. The males do not have the W's chromosome, therefore they do not start developing that. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, it's ZZ and ZW. It's how the birds do it. Oh, what is this slightly insane carnival music? It's tickling my brain. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm just listening to Nintendo music. It doesn't tell me. It just says it's music. Hold on. 6:17. Let me look. I'm trying to figure it out for you. It's called Legendary Starfy by Glitsum Grotto? Hold on, let me... Legendary Starfy Glitsum Grotto. I'm gonna copy this and send that to you. I've crawled out of bed. Oh my god. Welcome in, say love. There you go, sugar. That's the music we're listening to right now. So you can look that up at your leisure. I was gonna say behest, but that's not the correct term. Yeah, I remember the Starfy DS game. I see. I've never played it, so I have no clue. Hi, Steven.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I shut off my alarm thinking I would just get 5 more minutes.
And let me guess, you slept like an hour.
2 hours.
2 hours. Good morning.
Good morning.
At least... I was gonna say at least you didn't have a bear holding you hostage in bed.
Though.
But...
That would have been a much better excuse. No, what actually
Like, sorry man,
happened...
I was being cuddled to sleep.
Yeah, but what actually happened was, I have one of those nights where everything I was trying to do to get comfortable was pissing me off.
Okay.
And I was just not having a great time. I end up throwing my big comforter and my body pillow on the fucking floor because both of them were pissing me off. Because they just wouldn't, like...
Cooperate.
They wouldn't lay right or cooperate, so I'm just like, you know what? Fuck the both of you. I'm too hot and sweaty anyways.
Floor.
And then I was able to get a couple hours of sleep. I don't know, I think I got up around, like, almost noon.
Okay.
And put the body pillow and the thing back up on the bed. But, like, in the like, next to the wall. To, like, fill in the wall crack. And then I slept till 4.
I mean, sometimes you just need to fucking yeet the blanket.
And sometimes you gotta.
30 streak!
Yeah, I'm streaking.
Y'all are out here streaking. God, he's streaking! We want streaking! Salem's streaking! Everyone's streaking! Oh, God.
You ain't caught me yet. I ain't breaking that streak anytime soon.
Hell yeah.
That's what it is. That's 30 days I haven't been caught.
I haven't been caught. I've been streaking. That's 30 days I haven't been caught streaking. We need to catch this man. We need to stop him.
No. Not gonna happen.
We have to stop him.
We
need a crackdown team of investigators to stop this man. Also, look at the babies. Do you want to see the babies?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna stream the babies. Where are you? Where's my clip studio? There you go. You want to see the babies? Okay, so I'm gonna turn off these so you can see them. So this is them when they're babies. This is when they're in the womb. They start off
That
as little
8-week
eggies.
is really cute because it's just like a little ghost.
He's just a little dude. Yeah.
Little ghost, just hanging out.
He looks like one of those little hot dog octopus things that the Japanese people make. You know?
Mm-hmm. It really does.
And then he's a fully fledged little guy. No more yolk that he is taking his nutrition. And then by week 56, he's ready to come on out. Boy is fully hatched, fully ready. And then when they hatch, they look like this.
I do love that 56-week picture with like the squinty eyes is just like, man, fuck this place.
He's sick of it already. Look at him. Well, you know how babies are. They're sick of everything.
Yeah, they are.
He's sick of it. See, he's sick of everything. And then we've got an aware baby that's not quite a year old yet, but he's like figuring it out. This is when they're still swimming, swimmy babies. By toddler, I basically said they can go on land, but they're scooching around like Roombas. They can't walk with the legs yet.
They have to be on the beach.
Yeah, they'd
they'll get
be
tuckered
near
out.
some sort of pool or something, wherever they're living. They still need to be around a lot of water. And then we have a proper child, like roughly kindergarten, first grade age. They're starting to walk. They can kind of walk, but they're very stubby. They're very short babies. And now I'm working on the pubescence, where they are starting to develop sexual characteristics. Meaning, females have their big-ass head crests starting to come in. Males are having theirs starting to curl around their heads.
Mm. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, thank you. My headset. Okay, there we go. My wire was fucking with me.
Abort mission.
Yeah. Someone catch that man, he's streaking. Okay. So I'm gonna draw their little tentacles hanging out. Because they're now standing properly. Proper young lads and lasses.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna smooch him. I wanna pick up one of the little babies and just mwah, right on his little face. Mwah. And put them in my mouth because they're too cute to be alive. Medic, welcome home! I'm not in my butler outfit, so I can't welcome home you properly, sorry.
Oh yeah, you're in your Norm Elman.
I'm Norm Elman! I'm okay with being Norm Elman. You're welcome. I'm more like your roommate than your butler right now. I'm off work. I took off the funny cat ears, the funny bat ears, and now I'm off work. I am no longer Batman, I'm just man.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's okay, I'm just going to faceplant on the ground a few feet away from the door. just laying there, just like, good night. let God take me. Okay, 1, 2... How many do I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're all here, it's just... Okay, the ladies also start getting wider hips because they need the room to carry the egg.
Egg.
I don't think the very tips will have suckers.
Yeah.
How you liking the squid people?
I like them a lot. They're very interesting.
Okay, good. I have been having a lot of fun designing them.
Coffee.
I want to make a cute boy for one of them to kiss.
Yes.
I want him to be nice and smoochable. And he will teach them the ways of kissing. Because I don't know if they'd know. Well, they might. They might have developed some sort of kissing. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because, I feel like they're face to face when they're bumping it. Crunches! Okay. I'm gonna take off my headset though. You guys aren't gonna be able to hear me for a bit. Oh, actually, you can hear me just fine. Whoa! Whoa! Can you hear me? Whoa!
But before I crunch it, I'm gonna get. Holy pepper. I kissed my cat.
Did a smooch.
Big stretch. All right. 1, 2. My pants. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Everything is crunching! Ah! I'll be right back. I jostled myself.
Oh. how's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I can just see Desmond popping up and down on the street. It is a day. he's doing the fucking vampire rising from a casket thing. Oh my god. That's really funny. Oh, holy shit. I'm just filling out a job application.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, y'all made me jostle around, and I had to go to the little battler's room. I'm back. Whew. Someone likes stream more than me. I kissed you! I smooshed you up! I also kissed Cecil and he whined about it. Yeah, did you whine about it? Oh, slow blinker. I'm gonna go fucking... Cause of death, no kisses? I literally gave you kisses. So you're not dead. You're alive.
But what about the more kisses?
More kisses?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yep. The requirement's higher today.
Okay. I have smooched that man like 20 times. I counted. He should be fine now. Anyway, hi guys. I kissed my husband because I'm gay. This will be fine for now. I see. Also, thank you for the heat. I'm being bullied by my own husband. Cause of death, no kisses. Gonna fight him. You get plenty of kisses, but yeah. Y'all, I'm being bullied by my own husband. Speaking of kisses, I need to draw a human to get smooched on by one of these guys. They need to start. They need a human to kiss.
Mm-hmm.
You are small and he is big. That is how bullying works. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Hmm?
Posted a picture of Cecil.
Picture Kevin. Where?
In Suddenly Tabletop.
My cat.
His car.
He just took that picture. He just took that picture. You can see his fucking toes hanging off the bed because that man is too big. Do you have a boy? Did he show up to give you smooches next? Oh, and then he bit you. Oh, no, that's yeah, that's a cat. That's how they work. Oh, what movie is this quote from? Uncle Ray Ray's Got a Game. I don't know. Taki, you know how bad I am at remembering anything movie related. Remember when I was struggling for like half an hour to remember a movie title that I think I probably just made up in my fucking mind because I'm an idiot? Scary Movie 2. Oh. I've seen that movie. But I have not seen it in like 17 years. You cannot fault me for not remembering a single quote from a movie I've seen like twice. Leon's face is like 70% covered with black lipstick. Oh hell yeah, yeah. Babe, I'm gonna put on extra black lipstick so I can just all over you. Nice. And he's like, well, guys, we're playing Vandal at half-mast. Alrighty, so the baby boys, their head crest does not start crawling up their head like that. They start curling. Oh, I'm so sorry. This stays a little shorter. And this starts curling. Ow. And he's got like a shell helmet almost, a shelmet if you will. There we go. Baby boy baby. I forgot to do all of the tentacles on her, but that's fine. Oh, I thought that was Cecil. I didn't realize you got up. I thought my cat tried to open the door. And I was horrified. I'm like, Cecil, you do not have the thumbs for this? What are you doing? I thought my child was learning. Learning in ways he should not. This music's funky. I like it. Look at him, little boy. I love him. He's so cute.
Behold, a boy.
Behold, baby. Baby boy, baby boy, baby boy.
Baby boy Bingus.
He's getting bigger shoulders and muscle. Slowly getting muscle. But this is pubescent, so not
strong.
quite there. And their hips are also not this big. There we go. Oh, right. Let me do the muscles. Because they're starting to get kind of like a strength thing going on, but nothing crazy yet. And by the time they're like late teenager, they're completely done with it. And then when they're full adults, they're just big. Also, up to prepubescent, they stay the same height. And then when they start hitting puberty, the ladies just fucking spike in height. The girls just get big. They have hella length that they get. What if I pepper wee one and smooches? Just mwahs. Just all the kisses. That'd be gay, do it! You right. You right. It'd be gay. And I'm all about being gay. I'm all about it.
Gay as hell.
Also, I know that once Hytale starts calming down with all of its updates, I might make a little dedicated server for us to all hang out on.
I need to get Hightail then.
This is a fun game. I'm not saying I'll do it right now, but I am thinking about it. I think they have a, because I do want to play more Hytale on stream. That shit is fun. But it's updating so fucking fast, I'm giving it a minute to, like, cook a little more before I start replaying it.
I would be playing every update. It's just like, we got a fresh update, people. Let's go!
I'm giving it a few updates. Because apparently they have a an actual plan going forward now. They have a... what's it called? Like a workflow. What is it? Roadmap. They have a roadmap now. Which I'm trying to find, but I can't find it. I'm gonna just look it up. There we go. Okay, so yeah, they have a roadmap for the next year. Excellent for clearing out trees. They're adding burning or massive fires next update. Excellent for clearing out trees. Medic, I swear to God, I will learn how to plant saplings, and I will be behind you doing it. Pre-release updates weekly. Yeah, they've been updating literally every week, making sure it's stable. You know, doing all that shit. Full releases every 2 to 6 weeks. Hot fixes. Yeah. So they're wanting to add more to exploration mode, which is what we're in. They're cleaning up what's coming in future updates. Adventure mode, a full magic system. See, I won't be waiting for all that shit. I will be playing. Proximity voice chat. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. You will salt ground. Medic, no! Don't! But yeah, no, that would be hilarious to have proximity chat. Gathering the magic system? Yeah, Magic the Gathering system. No. Mini games. They're trying to add their Bed Wars and Sky Wars that they used to do. World Gen 2. Basically just stuff being cleaner, nicer. Fire spread. Oh no. Ow! Oof! Complete zone coverage. Not all planned zones and biomes available yet. That's fine. Fucking ow. So yeah, they've got a big-ass roadmap going on. So... What they plan on doing is cleaning up markers, full customization, change name, icon, and color for each marker. Oh! Kind of like Valheim. You can put down markers. I'd be down for it. They need to make the map bigger, though. Multiplayer sharing. Share markers with other players. The Valheim does that. Visible toggle. Show or hide markers on map or app. Compass. Vertical distance indicators. I do remember they're saying they wanted to do that. I really do want them to update the map. Make it to where I can zoom out as far as I want and look at whatever I'm looking at. Hi, Lillian. Thank you for the yeet and the sip. I'm reading the Hytale roadmap. Don't mind me. I'll be continuing and drawing these guys once I'm done, because I want to eventually make a server. I don't know if I want to wait until 2.0 World Gen happens, but if I do make a server, whenever the 2.0 World Gen happens, I think I might restart the server completely so that people can explore the newly generated worlds. Necromancy! They're adding necromancy. Quality of life. Hello, Cecil. More door stuff. Chicken coops. Block textures, cosmetics. Fire spread. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, and they're doing a mod jam. I don't know what the theme is, but I'm not super good at modding. I'm just good at modeling. I would never know how to code any of it. That, and I'm not even good at the textures yet. I have to learn how to emulate the Hytale style. That way everything matches. Okay, I'm done reading the roadmap for now. But that's really cool. There's a lot more here, but I'm not going to be worrying about it too much. I just wanted to see what they were immediately going to bring in. They don't have it on their actual website, though, which is weird. A little interesting to me. It's gonna turn into a climbing game, and Lilith have a third game to climb in! Lilith! More climbing game! Scoodly scoodle. He's gonna skiddly scoodle!
Can't stop the Lilin.
No.
You know this.
No. I don't want to. He's allowed to skiddly scoodle. Me. Slaps Lilith's ass. This boy can fit so many scoodles into him. Right in front of my Karen gameplay. Sorry. Sorry, Lilith. Except I'm not. I'm gonna make a mistake again. I'm gonna eat the rest of this hot Cheeto. How is that a mistake? You weren't here. The first half of that hot Cheeto, whew, the first half of that hot Cheeto that I ate, I choked. I coughed and choked, and it had me, like, talking like this for, like, fucking 20 minutes. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. I choked the first time on accident. So, it was a mistake, but this time it is not. I paced myself and I was fine. This is spicy, though. Ooh. Ooh, jeez. Ooh. Cheeto of advanced aging? Yeah.
What's a kiwi of good news?
A kiwi of good news!
I think I have a job for the summer.
Excellent. A kiwi
Yes.
is good news. That is a good news kiwi. You know what? Whenever I eventually visit you guys, if I ever do,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pet Bones, and then I'm gonna fucking pet Kiwi.
One for me?
You get pets too, but I'm just saying, those guys, they're also on my list.
They're on the list.
You're
Good.
like the guaranteed, right?
Excellent choices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the guaranteed, but they need the pets. I need to pet them. All right, that's just how this works.
Yeah.
Also, how do you like the head
Is this
thingies? Who dat?
They
It's
are
we one. As if it would be
They're
anyone
looking
fucking
very
else.
stylish.
They are stylish. Thank you for noticing.
I can
They wear
imagine
all sorts of
teenagers
pretty
putting,
head
like,
crests.
dye on them.
I could see that, yeah. Also, you can see, like, they can look different. Me one. I can see your butthole. We one. We one said you can also see my butthole, and I don't know what to do with this information.
Well, I mean, you can. That's your husband.
I mean, it's true. I can look whenever I want, really. But I'm confused and a little concerned as to why he felt the need to say it. Whoa, hey!
Leon's gonna moon you.
I see. I had, what did I eat? Hot Pockets. Of hot. What that? What that? What you got in your pocket? What you want? What you want? What the? Oh! I see. You got the good stuff. I see. Don't worry about it, y'all. He got the good stuff. Her chin and jaw would be gentler than that. Okay, so these guys, by late teenagehood, have, like, almost everything they need. In development-wise. Let me color in their upper lip, because their upper lip is black. I don't know why I started doing that, but I've started doing it.
Yeah.
Chubby fucking baby. Listen, I have something right now called baby fever, and I think it's because it's becoming springtime slowly. It's
Oh, no.
it's starting to inch out. Well, it is still very winter, but it's like we're scooting away from the fall seasons.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, babies. Leon actually means his little bear tail. I can look at your bear tail whenever I want. You have a bear tail. He's like, no. You have a bear tail.
Then why does he have a piece of armor specifically to protect his bear tail?
Salem asked, if you don't have a bear tail, then why do you have a piece of armor specifically to protect your bear tail? He said, just the hell up.
Was I not supposed to know?
He figured it out, babe. He figured you out. Good to know the baby-making urges in spring are just a femboy trait. Yeah, probably. Leon said, I thought that was a people trait. Trait. It waggles whenever you mention Monster Hunter. Oh, yeah! It
Makes a
wiggles!
clinking noise
You say,
because
hey
of the
babe,
armor.
Monster Hunter. He get ding 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 ding. What the fuck is this? We're giving away your secrets. He said kill. Babe, we're right here. Come at me. Come get me. You're eating right now though, so you don't have to join call if you don't wanna. But just know I will continue to talk about your bear tail. Also, I love the idea of gills being big and fluffy and pretty on some of them. On some of these species. Maybe not by default, but definitely in certain ethnic groups and also like houses and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, that's the big fucking gill dudes, you know? I think that would be really cool.
Wouldn't the bigger gills make them, like, more athletic because they're getting more oxygen into their system, or whatever the predominant gas is?
I think they would be oxygen-based people, and, maybe? Maybe. Ah! Broke my back. Oh, look at him. He yelled at you to get out of bed, and now he's in the bed. Whoa, you okay? Oh, that was your chair. I thought I heard screaming.
Yeah, that was my chair. I keep putting WD-40 on it, but I can't seem to get the squeaky hinge that's doing it.
That's okay. I was just checking on you.
No, I'm fine. Nobody's dying yet.
Yet! Oh, hiccup.
Yeah, there's always a chance.
Yeah! Not allowed! At all! I don't care what the chances are. Not allowed. The chances are no, not allowed.
What do you mean that it's not allowed?
Not allowed to die. Death illegal.
No, not me die.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yay. skitters away with a knife twice my size.
I just picture fucking like my brain just blanked. Hold on. Just
Skitter, skitter.
this is what I pictured. Is you skilly scooting? Courage got a new accessory. Nice. Is that good? Bae?
It's so fucking funny.
You're welcome. I killed the man. Also,
Oh
what
my
do you mean,
God.
haha, Courage got a new accessory? Fuck you mean? Aaron thought, what if Courage blows shit up now, and they went to work? I see. Speaking of, my boy needs to start working on,
Jewelry.
jewelry. He needs to start making accessories for himself and his team.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get a crit on it, or I'm gonna cry. I know he also wants to make a fuck ton more, lanterns. Torches.
Mhm.
Put it all over Venland. And then go to Coventar and put it all over Coventar. Vinland and Coventar are like his bases of operation. In terms of, like, people who worship him. Also, he already, like, converted half of Coventar, babe. What? Does that mean that roll I made that got him another 100 or whatever followers could have been the other half of Coventar? Hell yeah.
Man, how odd would that be? You're just chilling in Kavantar, and all of a sudden the entire city just starts adopting a new god. And you're like, what is this about? And you're like, he's cool though.
He's cool. He offered us money. We told him no. He's just trying to protect us, because that's all he is. He's just trying to be a protector. That's his goal. My man just wants to protect his friends. And the people in his hometown. And also the people he saw deal with the, like, worst fucking thing in the world. He wanted to help them too. Why does it feels like Coventar is just the place where the incident happened. That made a lot of characters decide some shit. It was a turning point. It's when Levi said, I'm gonna work to godhood. Rusty decided to go Nebula Knight. And then Amra said, I want 40 guns!
Yeah.
You know, as you do.
All the better to pew pew with.
I will be coughing here and there, because I'm eating hot Cheetos. They're yummy, but they're spicy! I'm a little white boy! I'm trying my best! We won burp. I'm trying my best.
I need to try to
Also,
wake up.
oh, yeah?
I need to wake up.
Oh.
Shake me.
Wake up. I
Oh.
was gonna say I kept the booty hole because you told me to.
Oh. I just said it would be amusing. And that was my whole argument.
Yeah, that's your whole fight, and it was fucking hilarious. What are you laughing about, babe? Huh? You saying, what's the about? Huh? Ha! I didn't hear what you said. Something about courage. Oh. Something about bitch McGee. Recovering racist. Bitch McGee. No. What'd you say? He's out here fucking with me. I'm just gonna pretend you said nothing.
It's a secret. It's a secret that only bears are allowed to know.
I hear him whispering over there. Leon's being a bully. I'm being bullied.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm being bullied. By wee one. Yeah, I think I might give these guys a cute boy to kiss. And you know they're gonna give him a full ass body hug. You gotta.
Mm-hmm. Just wrap right up.
Yep. Curl right up in. Like, hello. Curl. I also feel like they're a mate for life sort of species, because that typically happens when you need both parents to watch the babies, especially multiple babies. That's why penguins do it.
Babies look at you like they're already tired of life.
They are. I love baby birds. They are the ugliest fucking things, and it's hilarious to me.
Hang on, speaking of baby birds.
Oh no.
Because I saved this and I sent it to a couple of chats, but now that you mention it. So there it is. Put it in VAB.
Let me see the ugly baby. I love the baby. That was the one I was thinking of when I said ugly babies. They're so ugly, but they're so cute. To quote Zafrank, they look like a cotton ball that grew a face. And it's true. Also, what did Aaron give for courage? What did he do? What did Aaron make for him? Lord Explosion Murder? Oh. Oh.
Isn't that Bakugo?
Yeah. It's one of Weewan's favies. That's his favorite My Hero character.
Yeah, Bakugo's probably mine as well.
I said I know that's a red flag, but I don't care.
No, but
Salem
like
just said it's his
Bakugo,
favorite too. He said I was
Bakugo
sick.
probably has the best like arc
He
ever.
does. He has a good arc.
And he grows the most. And like sure he's an asshole from the start and that never changes. But also he's an asshole for a good reason. Because he knows what values he stands on business for. And they're good ones.
It reminds me of Liam. Liam's the same way. He is also an asshole, but he's an asshole with a heart of gold sort of character. AKA Bobby's bestie. And I think Bobby really appreciates guys who do act like that. They're like, yeah, no, I'm going to be true to myself. And I'm gonna call you a fucking asshole if I think you're a fucking asshole. Because dudes like that, you know you can trust their word. Even if, well, in Liam's case, even if they're like a little mean about it, You know you can trust what they're saying. Those kinds of characters are really fascinating when written well. They are. They're very fun. And like I said, Liam is up there. For me, at least. Sugar Skull heard that roar, babe. She did. She narked on you. You narked on your damn self. What do you mean? You're doing that burped. I think you've burped more than I've yawned. And I stream every day. Like, I stream more than you're on. How does this happen? Why did you get 2? I'll take 1. Rewind handed me an Uncrustable. I heard it, the Borbus. I'm gonna eat an Uncrustable, y'all. If I can open it, hold up.
Uncrustable.
Uncrustable! Y'all want one? Here. Y'all want me to share? You want me to share? Here, take a bite. Take a bite. Take a bite. I'm holding it out for you. Take a bite. Okay, don't eat it all. Jeez. Oh, it's squishy. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, it's solid. Babe, why is it so?
Because I took it out of the freezer.
Ah! I'm not gonna bite this
You
yet.
must wait.
Bite it!
No, it'll be solid. Fucking you bite it then.
Okay, it's a little soft.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
And I have sharp teeth, so my shit's serrated.
Also, babe,
Oh,
tell me
shit.
about why Liam's really cool.
Because he doesn't give a fuck. Well, he gives a fuck, but he doesn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
He's just one of those guys as a goofball.
He is a goofball.
He's just really stupid.
He's not stupid. You be nice to him. He's a good boy.
I don't know.
Fun fact, Bobby wanted to schmeat his meat before they became besties. Before they were homies, he wanted him. But then he showed up with Honey, and he's like, it's fine, I guess. It's not fine, but, you know, whatever.
Does she schmeat your meat like I would?
Whoa! I wonder what will happen with both versions, Triv and Van, of Voiron, my asshole. That is fair.
Yeah.
Also, who's schmeat and who's meat? What?
What?
What? No, I was saying Bobby would schmeat his fucking meat.
I heard you
Mhm,
a few times now.
Yeah, good. I need you to hear me.
All right.
That man
Well.
Schmeat is getting meaten.
Okay.
Listen, man, you say dumb off the wall shit all the time. I'm allowed.
I never said you weren't.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm allowed to say dumb off the wall shit.
I'll throw you in the fucking ocean.
Ocean.
Yeah.
Just throw him in the kiddie pool. It'll be the same.
Yeah. What the fuck?
That's your-
I'm leaving. I'm
No, don't need. No, no,
insulted.
That was crazy work. I didn't even
Wild.
prompt that. He just said, just throw him in the kiddie pool. It's the same effect. That is diabolical. Golly. He's your friend, Salem.
He's my friend.
That's why I said
Oh my
it.
god.
That's craziness.
We're homies. That's why he's roasting me. He's
God
completely
is ass.
raking me across the coals, dragging me
Get
along those hot
destroyed.
cinders.
Listen, I'm hearing laughter, so I think it was right.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, I think that's just
That
funny.
was the good pick. That was crazy. I just didn't expect him to fucking dunk on you so hard. That was wild. That was friendly fire.
Yeah, literally friendly fire because he was being friendly about it.
Yeah.
This shit was funny. Fuck. Anyway, I'm better. After I got fucking burnt to a crisp.
Roasted over this fucking coals,
I
set on
was.
blaze.
Listen, for my next birthday, I'm gonna do a roast.
Mhm.
Nice.
And I'm gonna have a bunch of my friends come in and roast me.
I don't know what I want to say. I don't like being
You
mean.
have a whole
I got you.
year to prepare. You have a
I have like
whole
7 already
year.
ready to go.
Leon said, I'm already ready to roast you, actually. Let's do it now.
But I'm not gonna
No.
do it out of spite. It's because I love you. But then,
Yeah.
like, I also gotta get your ass.
Yeah.
As you do. As you
Leon's
do.
been secretly preparing to roast every person on the friend
Yeah.
group.
He's just been making a
waiting.
whole list of everyone in his
I just
friends.
have a
Like,
notebook filled with fucking just shit.
you're like, okay,
just
if
like,
my
suck.
friends, if this person ever does this, I'm gonna say this shit. If this person, just a whole fucking notebook of all of us.
Fucking no nipple having ass.
I have nipples.
Not anymore. I got rid of those.
No, I need
I need pepperonis for my pizza one day.
them. Gross.
And you weren't paying attention. And blame.
I need those. I need to draw more pinup stuff. I need to get back into that.
Yeah.
I stopped doing my pinup stuff for a few months because it's a little hard. It's a little rough to open it back up for myself. For those who don't know, we did lose someone, and she was basically directly responsible for a lot of the pinups because I'd run to her DMs like, "Hey, does this look good?" And you know, she was like, not really my micromanager, but she was someone that I would go to for a lot of questions and just feedback. So every time I would try to go back to it, I'd be like, "Oh, fuck me," and then I'd not draw it. But I think I'm better now. And she would want me to continue drawing it. Alright. I gotta draw the old people. Okay, so I did say I wanted their nails to be more blunt. Their head crests to be
Yeah, smoking
flatter.
weed.
Well, they get weed. Oh, I also need to turn off the palette. There we go, so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Look at that! Look at their little developments. Little baby. Toddler. Roomba mode. A polite young man learning how to walk. Their head crests are starting to grow. Full-on teenagers getting their huge-ass muscles going. And then full-ass elders I will be working on next. But for now, I think I'm gonna fuck off. We're gonna go over here. I did not mean to start that. Anyway, have a good weekend, everybody. I'm gonna go vibe and get ready for Vandal because me am excited.
Someday I'll Vandalt again.
Yeah,
Oh.
this Wednesday, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vandal! Not tomorrow! Today!
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 For you.
Yay!
And don't worry about the mysterious new person who's just gonna show up
Oh.
today.
I'm also
It's
trying
definitely
to
not me in the
consider
sunshine.
days
Definitely not
for
Robert.
Eldritch Nova. So if you know, you could look forward to that at least. I don't know if I want to do Tuesdays. I was thinking Tuesdays, but Leon does shit on Tuesdays. That's why we swapped Vandalt from Tuesday to Wednesday. So if I do it Monday, I won't be streaming on Mondays. But I could also alternatively do it on Sunday instead. But if I do it on Monday, it'll be too early for Medic. See, I might do it Sundays. We'll figure it out. I will figure this out. I will do scheduling.
Just send out messages to people that you're
Mhm.
inviting and being like, hey, fucker,
Yeah.
here's a schedule. Put it in there.
Yeah, I'll figure this out.
Then you sucker punch a horse.
I'm not gonna punch a horse.
And I'm like, ow.
I'm
'Cause I
not
was
gonna punch
sleeping.
you. It's not gonna be you, babe.
Yeah, it's like while I'm sleeping, you're gonna I'm like,
No!
and then you're gonna be like, all right, so who's ready to fight Batman?
Are we Bane now? What the heck? Anyway, I will see you guys later. Desmond, why are you punching your horse? But I'm not! Anyway, let's go say hi to this guy. I haven't rated this dude in a while. He's playing Hightail! Hightail's very fun.
That's Tighttail fucking rules. By the way, Van MMO coming in hot.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
fucking
he's
working on
been
quests.
working on stuff. He's been working on the coding, on the infrastructure. We have a builder working on the map itself. I have been doing nothing as of right now because I have been considering models. But I will be helping build Chaldea. Also, you guys start working on it at like 11 at night every night, and I'm like, fuck, I'm going to bed.
Well, that's when everyone's like,
Yeah, that's when you two are
Available.
awake and stuff, but like I'm going to bed by then. Anyway, bye guys. See you Monday. Monday.
Bye-bye.
Come on.
Farewell. Pasta banana.
I'll eat your pasta banana.
Oh.
Dum, 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 dum.